All right, my gamer pals, how are we feeling? How is Jasco? How is Zach? How is Lollipopple? How is Narzel? How is Lynxy? How is everyone feeling? How are the vibes? How are the vibes? Oh shit. Tired. We don't like that. Don't be tired. Doing well. I'm okay. I'm doing good. I didn't eat any of, it's funny that I told you we went to have burgers and I didn't eat my burger at all. I filled up on, they have these backyard barbecue pork nachos. I filled up on nachos and the onion rings that came with my burger. I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. The bottom of this bottle and I'm the pen. You are being attacked. That's true. Fight back. 6703. Oh, man. When the lights go up, I want to watch the way you take the stage by storm. Hey, that one's still mine. You're good at... One of the five. Okay. We've got buy orders up. All right. We don't have much time before the convergence, so I kind of want to just maybe chill a little bit. Maybe let's see what we can do for dailies. We've done the dailies. Can we do anything for the weeklies? Not really. All the world is telling you out.
No, I am leaving Earth for no reason.
Got him. Awesome. What's up? How we feeling, gamers? Oh, wow. I've done everything. Holy. Show me mine gobblers, please. I'll be the narrator.
Thank you.
Of the American dream. All right. Let's take the third tier crafting mats, and maybe we'll get a glacial shard. Let's take the third tier and see if we get a nice little glacial shard. I got corrupted shards and crystal shards. Shit. All right, now watch this. We're gonna get. I wish we could preview this. We're gonna get. Oh no, really? I'm right now out of this glowing stone. You ready? Shit. Whoa. Awesome. I got you right here. We got some rosé. Some rosé mysterious. Watching from the floor.
That looks valuable.
Sounds harem. Harem. Maybe it is. This is actually such a jam. All right. My mystic coins are full, and that's a very interesting problem to have. Very interesting problem to have. Absolute stonks. I should probably try and sell them on the overflow. We'll probably try and sell them on the... Actually, these can go right here with the extra stabilizing matrices, and then these can be deposited. Okay. Does anyone need help? Is there something I can help everyone with? You do weekly Vault, but I just downloaded Terra. Are you on World v World for weekly for your Wizards Vault tasks? People tell me that that's very easy. People tell me that that's very fast. I need 2,600 gems. Please help. What do you need it? Oh, I know what you need it for. I'm not gonna help you, Goon Jasco. I'm not gonna do that. Dude, did you notice me realize, like, oh, I know what 2,600 gems is for. All right. Where are we going? What are we doing? What do we still have to work on? Let's look at all of our watch list. This is everything I need to do. We could try and get Undying Light. We could try that again. We could do Kinfall a few more times. Mount Balrior obviously needs to be worked on. We've got buy orders up for the minis. I could go and see how much all the sea glass weapons cost, but I don't want to do that. Am I doing convergences? I do want to get into at least the public one in about 15 minutes today. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is a good way to spend my Mystic Coins. Draconic, how's it going? Oh, no. Are these still ludicrously expensive?
What the actual? Bro. Okay, so... Buy it. No. Don't be no bitch. I am a bitch. I hope it was fun hearing Vader say, I am a bitch. To finish down the wardrobe unlocks your chest. Nice, Draconic. That's really good. My wardrobe unlock is not... It's got some work to do, but they're all very valuable. Most of them are quite valuable, so I'm okay with it. Oh, I see. I'm like, why the hell was I in?
Bitch Mask. Bro, that's me. If it's your nickname is Bitch Masker or spend 2,000 to 3,000 gold on AP, I'm Bitch Masker. I'm all about it. I am all about it. Coming to routine for me. Dude, the Rock Band streams could not come soon enough, man. They could not come soon enough. I need to jam. And y'all are invited. Oh, I know what I'm doing here.
He hadn't called himself that, I would have never... Oh, Lollipop, you're going to have to try a lot harder than that to offend me, pal. You worry not. You're not going to hurt my feelings. You're not going to hurt my feelings, I promise. Kabaddi! Look at it, I got 10 Kabaddi. Oh, I need...
Now I am leaving Earth for no reason.
I need the coin guy. I need the coin guy. He's back where I just came from, where I just yeeted myself off of. Me too.
Restore. Cleanse. Believe.
Oh shit, break bar primed. Oh,
Hang on. Okay, there we go.
Bye-bye, see you soon.
Server started. Restore this. Vodka, what up, brother? Vodka, my young Padawan learner. How goes it, pal? What are we up to? Look, we need the coin man. I'm too lazy to craft Orax. Then don't craft it, pal. Luckily for you, it's not going anywhere, so you don't have to right now. Is this what I need? This is what I need. 1,500 honeycombs? I can probably afford a cash key. Done some IBS? Got a crown? Hell yeah. I'll have to do some IBS and take it back from you. Show you how it's truly done. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You gotta kind of get lucky and get good boons and get good CC and make all of the different make it, you know what I mean? Make it kind of make all the stars align, you know? I'm tired is the better word. I mean, yeah, it's like I said, Lucky Man, it's not going anywhere. Craft it later. Rest up and craft it later. You know? Does that make sense? I understand. Look, you think in my going on 13 years, there haven't been days that I don't want to achievement hunt? Because the achievements I have to hunt are just draining. I'm like, this is literally just spend outrageous amounts of gold. This one is spend somewhat outrageous amounts of gold. This one is spend outrageous amounts of gold and outrageous amounts of times in World v World. This is spend outrageous amounts of gating crystals. You know what I mean? This is spend outrageous amounts of times doing convergences. This one's actually doable. This one's fine. This one's fine. These are fine. You'll never have those. Yeah. Well, I am of a mind that since they came out with a Halloween to address an overflow of thick leather, because leather was worth nothing. You couldn't give leather away. A lot of it was getting vendored back in the day. So that's how you get the mystic chests. You get an essence of Halloween for a candy corn. Well, you get 4 for a candy corn cob. And then you turn in a bunch of cured thick leather squares, and maybe you would get an essence for a teleport, a home city teleport. Maybe you would get an essence back out. And it sort of alleviated the thick leather problem until later when, I don't know, more shit to craft came out.
Ignite. Enflame.
Should I try to find a group for CM convergence or turn off my brain for some PvP to get Mistburn? That's up to you, June. It's up to you. I think if there was someone doing convergent CMs and forming up a group, I think the rewards are good. I need to find out if there's more people.
Who the dink is that noise?
Gipsy Ghost!
You sound like 2 horses.
Thank you for the raid, pal. Welcome in, gamers. You came in during emote-only chat, so because the chat is scorched, it'll heal up in a moment. But thank you for the raid, pal. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. And right now we're sort of just in convergence waiting room. Because I have to do a lot more converging. I have to do 39 more 39? Yeah, 39 more convergences. But I was just saying I'd like to do CM convergences. I think the rewards are worth it. I think they're more fun. They're more engaging. You know, to be in a squad and be pumping damage on the meter, you know. I sended you 3 people. Thank you, Nefarious. I hope that you and Ghost and your other gamer with you had a good time with him. With them, I shouldn't assume. Why would you? I didn't do it, Linksy. Who mantra gambled? Narzel did it. Blame Narzel. Don't blame me. I am blameless. Now I'm small.
Ignite.
No way, man.
Burn.
Back-to-back emote only scorches. Well, thank you. It is gypsy, isn't it? I was trying not to say gypsy, but I think it is with a soft G in that spelling. Thank you for the raid though, pal. I hope you had a good stream. Even if you can only respond with emotes for the next 60 seconds. Oh, look at that. He's got his whole name. Nice. Cool. Oh man, now we're dizzy. Ah, good. Well, thank you. I hope you guys have fun while you're still here. But like I said, we're gonna hang out. Let's put on the downtime, and we're gonna hang out and wait for this convergence to fire up, and then we'll get a little bit of progress. Hopefully, some buy orders come in for these minis. It's a lot of gold I've got set on minis right now, but it is what it is. How close am I to the? No, we're still not even halfway on the bear coins. So we'll sit and wait. Wait, can you consume? I've got to get him more. Can alert, record, approve, deny.
Cheer 10. Can alert, record, approve, deny. The bane to crawling six-legged things. I wear the masks of birds, beasts, and kings. I draw my baths with waters dark, and can stay forever.
Or just leave a mark. Some Bava Meta, some event farms, some fracs. Hell yeah, man. Get up to everything. I will also probably get into some fracs. This would have been a decent day to do them. I also will probably get into some fracs, some CMs T4s. We'll probably skip Kinfall unless it's a daily or unless I get into a group doing the title, because I still don't have that title. But yeah. Let's see. Can alert, record, approve, deny. I wear the masks of birds, beasts, and kings. So it's something you hit bugs with. Wear the masks of birds, beasts, and kings. Is it a sharp? Like, is it a marker? Is it a Sharpie? Is it a... That doesn't make sense. Is it a pen? They fixed the reward. Did they also fix the bug with the CM title? Did they fix the reward? Was that the patch tonight? I didn't look at the patch tonight. Fixed an issue that prevented the challenge mode from awarding daily extra rewards. Nice. Okay, then we will be doing it. Fixed it prevented deluxe upgrade. Fixing issues, spirits to scale into champions. Cover of Shadow, Saint's Shield, holographic shockwave, transfusion, glyph of elemental power, elixir R. Okay, yeah, I guess they did fix it. Cool. Love to see it. I will be doing Kinfall CM then. That's good. Good, I like that. We love to see that. I'm not sure on this riddle. Alert, record, approve, deny. I don't know, man. Someone, where are our brainiacs? Where's DW? Where are the genius viewers at? Because the streamer is a little bit of a dum-dum. Well, honey? It's a riddle. Why do I have 8,000 text messages? I have 8,000 text messages. Hint, newspaper. Yeah, I thought of a newspaper. Something rolled up you would hit with them. Nice. Not hit. Bane to crawling six-legged things. So I was thinking like you roll up a newspaper and bop them. I don't know, man. I don't know this one. Take off my shoes, man. I still have my shoes on. I still have actual pants on. I don't have shorts or PJs on, dude. I draw my baths with waters dark and can stay forever or just leave a mark. Stay forever. What crawls and has 6 legs? Bugs. Insects. Spiders? No. Spiders have 8. Not bugs. Crawling 6-legged things? What? What in the Alice in Wonderland is this riddle trying to get me to figure out here? Nungus wants to maybe say ink. Thing you dip in ink. Oh, the quill? Draw my bats in waters dark. I see.
Eat my dust.
A pen? I said pen a while ago. Pen was like the third thing I said. Not pen.
Urge to kill rising.
Okay. The thing you dip in ink? An Easter egg.
Quiet.
Let me tell you a story. One the ashmakers will weave for centuries to come.
Nibs? The nib? You dib the nib? Dib, 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 dib. Marital troubles continue to bedevil me.
Dangerous it is.
It is a story of allies pitted against an unrelenting challenge. The fight for survival. The tools used to carve out legend.
There we go. Give me the damn convergence entrance, please. Like a feather pen. Like a... Used mostly during Christmas? You dip...
Nice gear.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm lost.
I feel strong.
A stamp. I almost said stamp.
Our tales
I'm not sure.
as most
I don't can alert. Okay, approve, deny. I see. Bane to crawling 6-legged things. Massive birds, beasts, and kings. Okay, I draw my baths with waters dark. I don't like that line.
Yeah, when do we get to the exciting part?
I'm not sure.
holding
Yeah. Meh. I didn't love that one. I didn't love that one. Mr. Said was good, gamer. How we doing? Skill issue, skill? Why you say skill issue? I did not like that. No, I didn't care for that one. Sometimes they're like really stump me and they're really clever and I'm like, oh yeah, this one's meh. There's our local deli puts up a riddle about once a month, and sometimes those are awful. Sometimes they're okay, a lot of times they're awful. Do I stack up cruelty? Nah, not for this. Seems pretty weak. Yeah, see, some of them are pretty weak. Some of them are. Some of the hint is kind of a stretch, and that's why I say like meh. It's definitely not my favorite riddle that we've ever had on the channel. What, honey? Yeah, that's I think what people are. The water's dark thing. Yeah, the water's. Oh, it's absolutely not Alcar's fault. It's just wherever he got the riddle from. That's just not my favorite one, you know? Yeah, that one's that's kind of a stretch to me on that one. But like I said, it's no judgment at all. It's not your fault. You didn't write it. I assume you didn't write it. I hope you would let us know if you wrote it.
A tectonic thumper.
What does tectonic mean, Stoic Alder?
All right, it's sled time, gamers. Sled time.
Well, you see, it's irrelevant. Just know that this device was an essential tool in the Wayfinder's triumph over the Titan.
All right, come on now, give me a sled. Chum on, give me a sled. Maybe we'll get lucky and someone will get one of the mini drops that I can... Somebody will get one of the mini drops and I can make some progress on this achievement. But oh, as I was saying to Lucky Man, maybe when Halloween comes out, they will they'll add another way to get them, or they'll change the drop rate or something. I feel like leaving them that expensive is... They should be a little expensive. They should maybe be, you know, 100 gold for each, and then maybe 2 or 3 for the Lion's Arch one, but any more than that is... Where's the band Chicago from?
Tier 10 trivia round help. Don't overthink it. Where is the band Chicago from?
I gotta think about it. I don't know. Probably Chicago, I would imagine. But I don't know for sure. Chicago is correct. Hell yeah. I'm a genius. I had to think about it. Where did French toast originate?
Tier 10, where did French toast originate?
Well, honey? I'm nervous of being wrong.
Look out, Wayfinder! They're gonna attack your new thumper!
What's a genius? Me, baby. What state do Kansas City Chiefs
Tier 10,
play their
what
home
state do the Kansas City
games
Chiefs play
in?
their home games in?
I don't know. I'm not a sportsman. What are you doing streaming when Squid Game Season 3 came out today? I'm not giving a fuck, Mr. Sad. Get him. Get him. See, you say don't overthink it. You say don't overthink it, and then I'm like, all of these have been wrong, dude. Don't do bully. You bullied me first. It's not bullying if I defend myself.
Cheer 10, what color is the White House?
Bully you to the ends of the world. I know. I invite it too. Is it? Oh, don't bring out the bonk. Don't do that. Ah! Oh. It like, is it white? Like what? I'm scared. I'm scared of being wrong. I've seen it. It looks white to me. I'm scared. Don't overthink. I would have gotten Kansas City wrong. I would have gotten another one wrong. I would have gotten French toast wrong. Is there a color for greed? Yeah, gold, probably. I know like envy is, or jealousy is green, people say. But I don't know about the rest. Best-selling copyrighted book of all time?
According to the Guinness Book of World Records.
Is the Bible copyrighted though?
Copyrighted book of all time.
Copyrighted? I don't know. Guinness Book of World Records. It might be the Guinness Book of World Records, actually. That's smart. Ooh, that's smart. Don't overthink. Brother, I can't fucking regular think. What do you mean? Look, I'm down now. I'm dead again.
Chieten Bongi is the capital of what Central African
I can't
Republic?
regular think. Brother, I can't. I've got big dumb. Oh god, Jade brother. Jade brother. No. Oh, Jade brother. Ah, we've been yeeted. Dude, this meteor shower is rough. Bangui is the capital of what Central African Republic? The African Republic? I don't... Dude, look. I don't know these things. That's the name of the country. Why would the question ask that then? Just to be a little silly goose?
Cheer 10,
Killer Queen was the first hit for the band Queen. I know this one. She's a killer queen. Ra-ba-ba-dee-dee-dee. Guaranteed to blow your mind. What, honey? Oh yeah, we found some Queen records, like a best of, like some vinyl at the Amazon liquidation place near us. But they wanted, like, we don't have a record player, and I probably wouldn't ever listen to them anyway. But I didn't want to spend 14 or whatever it is.
Cheer 10, who invented the recipe for German chocolate cake.
You know that for sure? Oh. Nungus is trying to throw us under the bus here. Nungus is trying to ruin our streak. Hans. He just gives a random German name. Oh, just Hans. Sam German. John Chocolate. Hans Chocolate.
They're not so tough. The Wayfinder can handle that.
Time. Con, what up? How we doing? How we doing? Dude, it is actually Sam German. I thought he was making a joke. No, I don't think so. Zach's actually smart. No, Zach actually knows stuff. Yeah, he's just got brains. He's got wrinkles in his head. His last name in real life is Wrinkleman.
Come from?
Zach Wrinkleman, because of his brain wrinkles. I think. I'm pretty sure he told me that one. Take it a day at a time. Why do I think to use auto run here, but I didn't think to use it for the Mistburn Barons? Because I'm dumb. Ecuador? Zach says Ecuador. Dude, Zach be knowing things. I don't know if you heard her, Zach, but Nungus is like, I think he just types 500 words a minute and has really fast internet.
Cheer 10, what kind of animal are the Canary Islands named after?
I played trivia in the hospital. Oh. So he's his own cheat sheet. Okay. Birds. My wife, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, is the answer canaries? Like, I don't know. I don't want to guess wrong. I can't hear you.
It says what kind of animal?
I'm being bullied. I'm in a domestic abuse relationship right now, gamers. They can hear you yelling at me. They can hear you yelling at me. The recipe for the cake is from Mrs. George Clay and the name from Sam German. Pretty sure it's a dog. And you yelled at me. Me either. But it could have been a dog named Canary. Well, I mean, it'll be funny because they can still hear you yelling at me. Well, I will leave it to you guys because I don't know things. That's Canis, or birds is a good guess, but it's dogs. Are you glad you yelled at me? She's not paying attention anymore. Oh, okay. All right, well. We're converging. I trust Zach, honestly. Like, just take Zach's answers. If I'm not, like, 112% confident, take Zach's answers. What country does the Great Wall of China originate in?
Cheer 10, what country does the Great Wall of China originate in? Stream 1021.
Chicago. Chicago was the first answer. It must be this. This must be the right answer again. Probably Chicago again, I think. Yeah. See, like, those ones seem so simple and so obvious, but then, like, I wouldn't have known about the French toast. I obviously didn't know about the Canary Islands. I may now. I may be able to retain some of this. City invented the Philly cheesesteak.
Tier 10, which U.S. city invented the Philly cheesesteak?
You want me to say Philadelphia, but I don't know if I want to say that. The face?
That she did, but
If you don't get this, I'm unsubbing. Zach, no, we just got you back. No, now we need to sniff. The Titans stink. Does this help the frozen soil to sniff the Titan? It does, doesn't it? Look at it fill right up. Holy moly.
Shupkaka. Bruh.
Don't second guess yourself. Yeah, but like, the Canary Islands were named for dogs. French toast originated in Rome. Like, I would have guessed France and Canaries, and those were wrong. Zach got them right. So in those situations, I should have second guessed.
What is the westernmost island connected
Shupkaka.
by highway in the Florida Keys?
Think of the local word for it. The westernmost islands connected, Key West. Chupa's a brain haver as well. Chupa, do you remember we used to do fractals together? Those were good times, largely. Those were ancient times. They were good times. They fixed the Kinfall CM rewards. Time to go get a Frost Legion infusion. I will follow you down and out. Gaslighting viewers into playing fractals. I'm inviting you to come play with me. That was one of my criticisms or feedbacks or whatever, you know. Speculative feedback. Speculative criticism. Never come to EU? As soon as I can, Narzel. I was actually on my EU account yesterday, by the way.
Cheer 10 in this round. I provide you 3 prompts.
Mr.
and you
Sad,
will
be
try to
careful.
give me an answer that satisfies all 3. This could be a bed, a sibling, or a house.
A bed, a sibling, or a house. Oh. A twin? Is the answer a twin? Yes! Look, I have wrinkles of my own! I have wrinkles all my own. We already on Eagle? No, we're on Atrocimacy, dude. We aren't doing shit.
Cheer 10, you could find these in the comments, under bridges, or in the women's bathroom at Hogwarts.
Trolls. Trolls. Trolleys. Trolls also live in the mountains. But was it a mountain troll that got into the bathroom at... Oh, I did not mean to turn in my essence. That's really
Cheer
painful.
10, this was seen on the CW network. Kept in a quiver, or hidden in the FedEx logo.
Arrow, right? Yeah.
That boy ain't right.
Happy Friday!
Starting.
Oh, happy. Happy Fradenius.
Cheer 10, this could be an animated best friend, a dinosaur, or a connoisseur of suits.
Animated best friend? Dinosaur. Or a connoisseur of suits. Barney. Barney's a great guess, actually, because it's funny. Oh. I've never heard of Barney as a connoisseur of suits. Animated best friend, Barney Rubble. Oh, Barney. I don't know who Barney Stinson is. How About Your Mother? Oh, okay. Yeah. Never watched it. Seen the occasional YouTube. Okay, I should know better. YouTube short clip or whatever. That's kind of funny. We're gonna need to rely on Jade Brother here. Nobody knows I'm dead in here. Oh god, I might be really dead here. What do we got? 6 entries or entrants? 6 entrants for 25 gold, gamers. Exclamation enter. Get your name in the hat.
A trading card company. Simple toys or articles of clothing.
Tops. Huh? Or yeah. Yeah, I knew the card brand had 2 P's. The brand name got PP. Music festival.
Cheer 10, this is a
Space.
music festival, a short-lived space western, or a Beatle.
All the time, all the time. Firefly. Damn, Zach. Actual fucking trivia master. Totally miss you. Song hits harder these days. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Cheer 10, this is a smart car,
Yeah, it does.
a uniform, or a young animal?
Uniform or a young animal. I don't know the smart car reference on that one. I don't recognize the smart car link. Oh, from Night, yeah, the actual name of the car. Yeah, from Knight Rider, right? I was trying to think of like a brand of car, and I'm like, what? I was like, what? Do exclamation enter if you want to enter the giveaway, gamers. We're throwing 25 gold at you. And if it hits you in the face, that's a you problem. I'm getting floated. Oh, I couldn't dodge. I hit my World panel. Yeah, Machinist, it's actually like, I feel really fortunate that like we still hang out with my high school best friend like every week, just about. My other best friend doesn't answer my text messages, doesn't come to our events. It just feels bad, man. I miss him. Well, he did come to Arya's birthday, but the last time we saw him before that was like a year, and we haven't seen or heard of him since. So, and he was there for me through a lot of shit, and he pokes his head into the stream once in a blue moon, and like I get that he's like got his own family stuff going on and he's got his own kids to raise, but I don't know. Feels bad that like text messages don't get replied to, you know? I'm gonna try and cue into this. She hates her life and wants to change her ways. Wakes in the night and whispers, oh, so quiet.
sure is strong.
A little early.
Indeed, they are a mighty
7 out of 7.
one that I
Hell yeah.
honored to have fought alongside.
Well, honey?
But it was not their strength alone.
Food quiz time, she says.
It was everyone's. The Kodan people, the Astral War. All of us
Right.
putting aside our differences and
All right.
fighting the insurmountable
Let's see.
as one.
I think we, barring, I'll wait and see if I get into this, this convergence and see if we can double dip a little bit, and then we'll go fractal after that, I think.
Yes, Stoic Alder.
Thank you for the biddies. Oh shit, more biddies.
Cheer 100, your brain is glowing right now, and scientists may have just figured out how to read it. In June 2025, researchers at Canada's Algoma University put volunteers
in pitch black rooms
Cheer
and captured
100,
something
it turns
strange.
out that the human brain constantly emits ultraweak photons, so faint that until 2025, we couldn't reliably detect them.
That's weird.
Now researchers have proven these light emissions change based on what you are thinking, feeling, or if something's wrong neurologically.
Damn.
Cheer 100. Unlike current brain scans that require massive machines or invasive electrodes, photoencephalography could monitor brain health using just sensitive light detectors in a dark room. No radiation.
Cheer 100
magnetic
early
fields,
tests
no
show
wires.
that resting versus active thinking creates completely different light signatures. If this scales up, we might detect Alzheimer's, depression, or concussions through patterns in the photons your neurons are already producing.
But that is weird.
Cheer 10, this light has been streaming out of every human brain throughout history. We just finally built detectors sensitive enough to see it.
That is really weird. Thank you for all the biddies with your science news dump. That's very fascinating. A little weird, a little creepy almost. Imagine seeing it. I mean, the scientists have the tools to see it. That's weird, man. That's weird. That's freaky. That's not just freaky, that's freaky deaky, I would even say. If I can be so bold as to say it. Alright, so hopefully if I do get... Oh, from Veritasium. Ooh. I watch a Veritasium video once in a blue moon. Once in a while I tune in. If the headline is... Or the headline. If the title and thumbnail are interesting enough. But they've been long lately. They've been like 40-minute videos lately. You're detecting it and you're changing the data by touching with the tools. Maybe, but once they measure the data, they can learn from it, perhaps, even if it changes after that. What do you guys think the odds are of me getting into this convergence? Piggybacking and double dipping. We didn't have room in the car.
Lady Lacundra has been chosen. Lady Lacundra.
Lady Luck underscored. Tada. The namesake. The username relevant as ever. She won yesterday. I know. Sheesh. One. It's okay, Lucky Man. I get it, brother. You tired. I get you. What did he ask? Should I spawn a merchant on this? What? She poopy? Oh, I didn't get in. It's over. It's over. I didn't mean to close that window too. I was trying to see. Lady Luck, where you at? She username What did I put? Username relevant yet again. Oops. All right, just let me know you're still in here, Lady Luck. That way I'm not giving preferential treatment to regulars. Oh, I didn't hydrate that water for Narzel. There we go. There we go. Enjoin. Enjoin. Okay. I got to AFK because girl has pooped. So, we're going to AFK and handle that and give you guys an intermission scene. We'll be right back. And then we're going to get into some fractals. Maybe if fractal LFG doesn't look good, maybe we'll do some IBS 5. Vaka told me he's got some crowns on Firebrand that I need to forcefully remove from him. Just saying. I'm just kidding. We'll see what happens, though. We'll be back. Hang out. You know I have to do this to this guy, right? Oh, I missed! I should be able to glide. Yeah. Damn. I didn't quite send him off the edge. Tragic. Oh shit, there's two of them. We might have fucked up here, boys. We might have fucked up here. The cardiac, gotta get it. I have nothing to shadow step to. We're just doomed. Oh wait, maybe I do. Bro, go! Oh my god, dude, the best escapist you've ever seen. The very best escapist you've ever seen. Holy shit and balls. I'm never gonna get back to my... I'm not making this a very good clip, am I? Alright. Alright, hold on. Take the heavy shoulders. And then take the heavy coat. We'll do it all just right in order. Which I gotta be a little careful about, I think.
I achieve things.
I achieve things. Light helm, light shoulders. Oh, nothing else is in order. The heavy ones were all in nice order. The rest of these are kind of all over the place.
You can never
And then
have too
finally
much
the
time.
mediums. Finally the mediums.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Actually, let me try and fight this this wyvern in power willbender and see if I can try to show you guys what I mean. I will probably die. I'm gonna warn you guys right now that I will probably die because power willbender is a little tricky, but I'll try to give you a little showcase on power willbender. So we open with 4 or 5, we step in,
Bring him to justice.
and we swap and we do 4-2. Oh, he's gonna teleport. Courage. Oh, okay. He's never mind. This is a bad idea on a wyvern. Let's leave. Let's fucking leave. This is a bad idea. The wyvern's fucking awful. We gotta leave. What a mistake. Have YouTube on your second monitor is advice I give for people who are like, ugh, I don't want to do map completion. And I always say, like, just turn your brain off, put something to watch on your second monitor, a movie, YouTube, a TV show, a streamer even, you know, and just shut your brain off and just follow a route. Brain is always off. Hey, you're a step ahead then. You're already 1 foot forward right now. The prime map completer. Oh, it's little. Oh, it's a little. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you as well, Alcar. Look at it. It's little, and then you pull it out, and it gets bigger. No wonder people are paying good money for it. No wonder. I can't believe. Over here, there's an aesthetician. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. He is not going to see this coming. He is not going to see this coming.
No letting up.
Holy shit.
I'm nigh invincible.
He did stun break out of it, though. That was fucking cool. If he didn't have a stun break equipped, that would have been amazing. Look, now it looks like my main's looking at himself. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, animation. I wish every fight was as fun as Dagda. I probably would not play the endgame in this game. That was a fucking dope leap, and y'all know it. God, that's so embarrassing. Holy moly. Holy moly, she made a fucking mess. Okay, we're back, though. We're back. Sorry about that. Oh, let's see. What did I miss? Why do I have an ad? You don't appear to be subbed right now, Lucky Man. Yeah, that was some... We had to do some cleanup crew. We had to do some cleanup crew a little bit. Let's see what Fractal LFG looks like. Any CMST4s? No. Any... We got Easy 3. I'd rather do the whole IBS 5, maybe with the daily Soto and EOD. Any raids? No, it's Friday night. Come on, play games, gamers. There's nothing wrong to go do the Easy 3, I suppose. Go do the Easy 3Z. Lemon squeezy. Find a way to carry on again. Sounds like a dirty movie title. Easy 3. We don't have any Firebrand logs on strikes. Or Willbender logs on strikes, so we'll take Firebrand. You're off by a long shot. A dirty movie title? What would the sequel be called, Dark Machinist? Easy 3-2? Easy 3-2. The trio returns. Giving again. To do better. Absolute waste of a hero banner, but thank you for it all the same. Have you got it, Enyo? Here for the wholesome quotes and Bible verses. Brother, listen. I don't know any Bible verses. Like, and you know the shitty thing about people wasting hero banners here is, like, I can't tell them, because then I look like an asshole. I can't be like, hey, just so you know, that banner doesn't really help here at all. It does the movement speed if you don't have swiftness. Actually, no, I think it might help even with swiftness. But, like, the Magic Find does nothing. The XP does nothing. The Karma does nothing. Like... I don't have Alacrity. There it is. There it is. 20% of the boss later. But I would genuinely just be trying to help people not waste their maybe otherwise precious hero banners. Shiver Peaks Pass LCM? I would love a Shiver Peaks Pass LCM. I would try for that purple title. Bring you down. You'd only have to about octuple its health and then put damaging punishing hard mechanics in it. No big deal. Yeah, dude, there's snow boulders that roll around the arena the whole time that one-shot you. Everyone has to correctly jump up on these platforms and over the shockwaves or you die. Maybe just like Sunqua, one of the platforms gets destroylated, so it's not even the correct one. This isn't going to turn out to be that bad of a log. It's just going to be unsatisfying.
Sounds like that worked out okay.
Just a little unsatisfying. Or my favorite Bible verse is, you know, come forth and receive eternal life, but John came fifth and won a toaster. It's probably my favorite, I think. That's probably my favorite, I think. Oh. World is gonna roll me. I like Lil Jon 316. Yeah! Okay! I like Stone Cold Steve Austin 316. Different 316s. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Let's go. Are people still loading in? What's happening? All that glitters is gold. Shooting stars break the mo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Weird. Okay. One of the. Oh my god. Not having alacrity is so painful. If I cared, I would literally switch to a lackbender. Na 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 na. Now you're a rock star. Oh, I couldn't switch yet. Okay, well. Okay, man. I need the pancake pie. Huh? No, she's not. No. Gotta spend some change for gas. I need to get myself away from this place. Oh my god, it's so painful to just shoot fucking pistol autos. Just pistol autos for all the days of the week. Much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? Never shine if you don't glow. One of the. Jump. Oh my god. Oh my Gordon Ramsay. I'm so miserable right now. I can't even scream correctly. The Moa Wold. Holy smokes. Why did I join that? I mean, I'm getting rewards, I guess. Holy moly. Holy moly, gamers. Holy moly. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-bow. Well, someone that drops AoEs.
Hello?
Maybe? Kobold, what up? Happy weekend. Happy weekend to you too, pal. Anyone getting bad lag in homesteads? Some people, like, we've been getting bad lag the last handful of days, like, everywhere, to be honest. My face. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, awful lag in Homestead. Been friends getting upwards of 1,000 ping. Huh. I'll have to keep an eye open on that. Brother, put the goddamn bubble up. So annoying. Oh my god, I still have corruption on. That's so embarrassing. I mean, these logs were cooked anyway. These logs are cooked. KK Cake. Ooh, I don't like that name. These logs are cooked. Ooh, I got a Raven statue though. Thank you for the follow. I gotta be more careful with your username. That's a tricky one. All right. That was, I don't want to say a waste of time. We got our rewards, but that didn't go as smoothly as effectively as I had hoped it would. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I was hoping for something a bit betterer. 95 CM, Nia CM. No, I want all the CMs. All the CMs, all the T4s. 100 through 95, all of them. Give me them all. What are the dailies, actually? Nice, Shattered Observatory. Let's go. What are the odds that 2 people on my friends list are in this same party? That's kind of fun. IBS 3 plus Whisper. Isn't that the same tag that I just left? Maybe he's farming them. Maybe he's farming the IBS easy ones for some extra ice or something. Could be, possibly. All right, let's go spend some. Also, is my Imperial Fragments full? Yeah, it is. All right, let's go spend some Curious Stones. What did I spend? I got a bunch of Difluorite. How much of this can we get? 38? That's 380. That's more than I need. But it would let me max out my storage again. Today's mob. You got a mob you want to start with? A mob? Watch how much magic this is. 3,300 magic. piglin? Or the boar? The hoglin. She wants to start with the hoglin. Let's try that. Oh, right. I can also grab these. Do we have... No, we don't. Let's go... How do I still have lowland expertise on this character? That's weird. All right, nice. We got our booster. You know, speaking of boosters, we could go grab a bunch of magic find on my evil guardian, my demon guardian, and open all of his World v World loot with max magic find. That would be an interesting spectacle, I think. Before, nice. We got enough to make a handful more. But also, I need this character to make some toxic crystals. Some more Toxie boys. Let us artifact them. Toxie. And we are going to run out of toxic spore samples. 40 HP too low. Hostile correct. So what does that earlier? What does that leave? The Ender Dragon and... Does that literally only leave the Ender Dragon? Or does that count? Does the Ender Dragon count as structure?
Another.
Or biome? 40 HP too low is crazy work, though. Earlier than 116. Could it be... Could it... Wait. Before we go, could it be... What's the big beast that the Illagers ride during raids? What's the big beast thing called? That would be my other guess. What are they called? Not Ravager? Are they called Ravagers? Is that what they're called? Well, honey? I saw. I'm just gonna search Ravager and just see if that's what they look like, just on Google. Just so you know I'm not cheating. Ravager Minecraft. Yeah, those. Yeah, guess Ravager. Guess Ravager. Dude, where is everybody? Where is the gaming? Where is the gaming taking place? There's nothing going on in LFG. Well, what can I work on? Nice. I was like, I think the Ender Dragon counts as a structure. Like, I think it spawns on a structure, technically. George, what's up? How much gold is the Chalk Infusion selling outside the trade post? That's a great question. I don't know if I can insta-sell it. You can insta-sell it if you want to. Did you get a drop? That's crazy. Oh, baby. You'll get 8,500 gold for it here. Off of the trade post, like in the overflow, it's probably like 12 to 13,000 gold. Something like that. I could try and go look really quick if you want. I'm in that Discord. Yeah, check the overflow Discord. Am I still in it? Oh yeah, right here. Wants to buy, wants to sell. Connor, Bolt, Incinerator, Ghostly Infusions, Lingering Darkness Infusion. Memories of Battle, Aureliums. Like, it's kind of rare. So I'm just not, I'm not seeing it in the list of... I'm just perusing the general trade channel, trying to find like literally the first chalk that I could find. I'm gonna search for it. Someone's 10,000 at 10,000 or 10,500. I'm seeing. Use the search thingy. I'm searching it now. It's looking like possibly 10 between 10 and 10,500 gold. We'll keep it for a bit. All right. Sounds good to me, pal. We could, honestly, if the LFG is not good to us, we could literally just go hang out in World v World. Like, need glut. I am, oh no. All right, well. All right, well. Let's see what happens. If you plan on selling it, sell it before 4 wins. That is an excellent piece of advice because you will keep getting drops. Or, I mean, you will keep getting drops. The price will keep dropping. Do you got a block you want to start with, sweetie? The what? Frying obsidian? Frying obsidian she wants to start with. Oh, you're not online. I can't whisper you. No. No, Chupa. What I do? You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong at all, pal. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Somebody's making, somebody in map chat is making, or almost making, which one's the Spark of Sentience? Is that Aurora? Yeah, that's the Aurora precursor. Yeah. Someone's almost done with Aurora on map chat. Congratulations, map chat. Love to see that. Okay. Earlier than 116. 64 correct. Pickaxe wrong. Blast resistance way too high. Hardness way too high. Shocker. Flammable, no wrong. Full block, yes wrong. I'm not going to get this one, Alcar. I'm no good at the blocks. You know that. Oh, we're doing the CN. Okay, we're doing Condi stuff first. That's fine. Fine. Diltari, what's going on, pal? What are we looking at for fractals? Firebrand fractals are done, so we can either play Willbender or Core. Let's play Core. I'm feeling... yeah, I'm probably gonna have to... yeah, let's get Core out of the way, and then I'll probably have to play Willbender every fractal for the rest of time. For the rest of this era. Earlier than 116. It's flammable and not a full block. Radio. I'm gonna watch LFG because I think someone's AFK. A film I worked on finally came out today. Nice. Nothing very high budget. It was cool to see a film I did a while ago come out. Hell yeah, dude. That's still exciting. I'd be excited about that. That's huge, man. Congrats. Oh, man.
Don't recognize the exact location. Go look around.
Let's follow the trail below. Grab anything you can find, but
Ugh.
survivors take priority. Parachutes from the cargo hold. Use them as needed. Leftovers get sold.
I gotta leave the fucking party. It's gonna be awkward.
This could be days after the Jade Wind.
Looks like they came this way.
Don't show in-world bubbles for a while. We'll turn off my in-world bubbles for a little bit. No reason. I see myself on screen. I can never. You know who else is like that? The driver. Adam, is his name Adam Driver? The guy who played Kylo Ren. He says the same thing. He once, you know, he never watches stuff that he's in. So it's maybe a common thing. Me, on the other hand, if I put on one of my VODs, I don't know if I should tell you this. This is a little. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this, but if I put on one of my VODs to try to like grab a clip for whatever reason or whatever, or try to remember what happened, I will sit and watch my own VOD the whole way through.
Hold on! We're coming! What's going on?
Dude, I gotta listen. Oh, right, pistol, scepter, pistol. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. You'd see things you could have done better. The way you said the line could have been better. Not me, baby. I never make mistakes. No, but I think that's normal. I think it's normal to see things and be like, ugh, I could have done that better. And like, I mean, obviously it had to have been good enough that like your director or whatever, you know, said it was okay. Always gonna win.
I can't move!
I'm ready. I'm ready, baby. Dude, don't worry about how I dance, machinist, okay? My number one. There's number one. Oh, I gotta get out of number one. Holy smokes. Dude. Oh, okay. Too close. Too close. GG fast? Okay. All right. All right. All right, let's go. It never looks that bad. Well, then that's good, right? You couldn't have messed it up that bad. These guildies? Oh, a couple of guildies.
We can begin.
Expecting your call. Oh yeah, get blasted. Get blastidoed, baby. Blastidoed. Ooh, good. How we doing? Ooh, we're doing good, Core Damba. I just need to be careful about not fat fingering my F1. Now look at this. We can shoot through our symbol that we left in there. That was maybe good. I don't know. That good? I don't know. Felt good. Felt right in the moment. Felt like a good idea. Felt good in the moment. That's all that really matters, right? If it feels good in the moment. We have no pain? No. So usually I hate that I swap and press 3, but Chains of Light does do a little CC. So that was a good idea. All right, they're off. Go quickly, go carefully. Early. Ah! Last time? Ah, he evaded it. What a jerk. Shoot through my ignition symbol again. Like, I don't think I did it on purpose the first time, but I think kind of did it on purpose that time. It seemed like a good idea. It felt good. And why do anything if it doesn't feel like, if it doesn't seem like the right thing to do? Let me wait for one more, quickly wait for one more little fireball here. Quickly swap and do symbol of ignition. Some else. Oh, I'm number 1. I gotta be careful. You guys gotta be careful of me. If I could see you now. Fuck, he keeps evading my projectiles. That one he won't. Nice. They fixed the rewards. I saw. My favorite instability? Probably stick together. You just get damage, and I like the idea of being with your party anyway. Though, there are some fractals that, like, it's not ideal because you need to spread for mechanics. So, but generally speaking, I think stick together. It used to be birds, but then they got rid of birds, which makes me the saddest panda. Does Chupa have a favorite instability? That's a good question. He'll probably say something actually enlightened and smart, and I'll go, oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Me too. You guys spread wicked. Wide awake somehow. Oh, do I have a favorite Chupa? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm nervous right now. Holy moly. One that makes you small? Oh, I know which one you mean. It makes you take, like, move faster, but have less health. I forget what it's called. Is it just called Shrunken? By a rat. Caught red-handed for what? Caught red-handed for what? What do you mean? Let me get some hits in and then... Okay, well. Sounded right to say. I mean, I did almost say... A little bit ago, I almost said, why do anything if it doesn't feel good? So, that's questionable, I think. Maybe not full-blown sus, but it's certainly questionable, I think. Let me have it. Nice. I can see you now. Okay. I can't stay here for long. Me and go with it. Na 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 na. Give me the tether. Give me the tether. Never felt better. Lesson to learn. Do 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 do. We're gonna get about 24-ish maybe for core. That doesn't seem too bad, I think. 2, 3. Gonna fix the tether, giving you more damage. Probably not. The content's too. It feels like once the content is like a month old, fixing it is taboo. If it doesn't get fixed in that first, you know, stretch of time, it just is taboo to work on it again. I think laser. About 24. It's not bad. Not bad for core. Oh!
At least you sent him back to wherever he's from. Make sure he doesn't follow you back, okay?
If I do a special skip. All right. I was ready for you to try to do more to me, Alcar, but thank you for not. I was ready. Does it stick together? Ooh. I think we try a reflect log for memes. Core guard reflect log for memes on Dark Eye. Wanna go? Why can't I make another chat tab right now? Why can't I make another chat tab right now? Well, there's no plus. Anywhere. Wanna go. I do have a favorite chupa though. Gwinto, what up? Let me know if I'm saying that right. Gwinto? Gwyn? Gwyn. Ooh, I like Gwyn. Let me know. But what's up, man? How's it going? How you doing? Shinju is alive. It's understood. I've said it many ways. Scared to run. I'm just scared to stay. Yes, we are doing CM fractals. And it's very foggy on Sunqua Peak.
I said leave! I warned you.
I think he'd want to fight me. Oh my god. Oh, it's very blurry on Sunqua Peak as well. Oh, the fog just wore off. That's actually fun. My mistake to stay here. Okay, I guess we're staying in. Oh, nice. Could use AED. Is AED an engineer thing or a spec thing? Any engineer can use AED, right? Come on, son. You haven't got a chance now. Any? Okay, I thought so. They could have stayed in and used AED. I would have taken the hit. I thought so. I thought so. My mistake to stay here on the go when it's way too late to play. Cool guild panel. Blaster. Haven't got a chance now. She would go right through us too. She's so rude. She's actually like the rudest boss. I shouldn't say that. She's grieving. She's going through it. She's kind of really going through it. She's really going through it. Nice. I have 6 moist already. Holy moistenings. What are you gamers up to? How's everyone feeling? A little nauseous at the trails? Probably not. Hopefully not. I did see that. Yeah, we'll see. This group's supposed to be going through and doing Kinfall CM, so we'll see. Keep pressing in. I know, awesome. I had to turn it off. I did the same thing because they put it at the bottom, and consume all is usually at the bottom, so that's where I'm used to clicking. So I just go to the bottom of the context menu. Yeah, I would go ahead and turn it. Yeah, it's in the menu. I tried to show you or show someone yesterday. I'll show you where it is. It's in the menu in the extensions menu near the bottom. You can disable the wiki entry or the wiki, you know, option or whatever. I can't help it. Complete with you by my side. Nice. I was really afraid we were going to get stuck there. 19 on core. Not bad.
It'll just get worse. You just...
Oh, yeah. Do extensions and then literally the bottom. Open up your Arc DPS options and then go to extensions and then go to the bottom. Disable wiki context menu option. It's a cool option, but like you, I use the bottom. I always go to the bottom of the context menu, so I, you know. But yeah, that's what I had to do, and I would recommend you to do as well. If that helps. We should do like Peachy, but towards the Unofficial. She's the reason they moved the compacted deposit. Oh, I love her for that. Dare I say we can just be friends. Nice. La la la. La la la.
I've got the target.
Repression.
Swear we can make this last. Oh, yeah, we're gonna lose this. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay. No shot I'm gonna get a good reflect now. Thanks to Alcar the bully, which actually that's really bad because he might... No, she's not gonna... He's not gonna do what I need her to do. Shadows on my face.
You're worthless.
Can I zoom out now? Oh my god, as soon as the glitch hits, we can zoom out. Thank you for inspecting. I didn't see nothing. Wow, and none of those hit. That's so painful. Oh, you know what else I should have seen if we had a night sigil? I think this actually counts for night. And I didn't even see, I didn't even look and see if I had that. Tangles my neck. Ah! It's okay, we're fine. We didn't lose our singularity, I think. I think we still got it. Oh, I don't think we still got it.
She's better off without you.
The ever after. Ooh.
You're weak.
We're putting cripple. I'm gonna do a deflecting shot. That's all we needed. Wow, they're actually killing it. That's nuts. Feels like my heart is going to burst. Wow, I failed to reflect again. Pain. Wow, and I failed the fireworks. Why can't we get a nice misburn for Korogard? Oh, that's fine, actually. You should have waited till I was on Condi. Smile even though you're sad. $29's fine, I suppose. For power core, that's fine.
Get out of here. Go. You heard me. Out.
Death of a bachelor. Oh.
I'm glad we could be here for her. Losing someone is...
Now I should be able to. Oh. You should wait until I was on Condi, though. That would have really ruined my log. I thought Aina added it. Oh, no, it's cool. Isn't core logs fucked? Maybe, but... Oh, Plasty said he fixed 95% of them, he said. So, you know. I guess I could look. Core Garden. The people that have top are the usual suspects. Clayton, Aaron, yeah. Second block, oh brother. The melon or the pumpkin, whichever one you feel like typing. Why can't I make another chat box? Oh, how much time has passed. Feels like forever. I can't add another tab. Why is it borked? Did ANET break making new chat tabs? Or did they put a limit on them? One second, chat.
Hello there, children.
Funkasia, what up? How is it going?
Finally, a foe who deserves killing. Make peace with your death, heroes.
Up to 5 tabs. I've been able to do more before, though. I've been able to add one just temporarily. When did that change? Cool. Remember what you're staring... Oh, wrong verse. Isn't being number 1 card on number 1 AP too much for one man? Brother, have you not seen my wingman standings? Do you want to see my wingman standings? My wingmandings? Stars shine for you. But it will not be saved. These tabs are removed upon relogging. So I've just always been able to do, like, just always gotten lucky and hit that random bug. It was a really bad Whirling Wrath because I opened my whatever panel that was. Comes best. Scars. Okay. So this is a cutscene. This isn't a load screen. So I won't be able to do it after this either. Scam game. Later. Axe and sword wrong. Pickaxe is wrong. So it's got to be a hoe block or an any block. Oh, flammable. It's so flammable. Can I don't know, man. Oh, this is a lame skip. Okay. Now we're supposed to get a portal or something? Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. I don't know. Like, whatever. If you insist, I suppose.
You have to end now.
Ugh. Of course. Of course. Almost 69.
Don't fret. You'll always be.
For a reason, man. That reach? Ah, almost. Does this do CC? This does do 200. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. course. Brrr. Oh!
Don't fight unmaking. Hold on to the hurt. Squeeze it tight.
I can do cripple on both of them this way. Longbow cripple. Overpowered.
I've seen it all ends, but it never stops.
Back-to-back Justice hit procs for a little bit more starter might, I guess. This is so scuffed, man.
Yes, unmake me. Stop it.
13-5. Not great. However, what is great is I only have 5 minutes of writ left. 5 minutes of writ left, which means I don't feel bad at all replacing it with Scarlet's Army Slaying. Oh, well, okay, I guess I have wall for no reason. That's not ideal.
Designated for corporeal reassignment. Seek quarantine or accept detonation.
Okay.
Stop. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Oh, was that 69? I couldn't see it through the... Oh, I couldn't see it. I don't know if it was or not.
Overriding reactor initialization program. Production interrupted. Reactor initialization program.
I interrupted. That's annoying. It's fine. It's not the end of the world.
DDR stability 80%.
It's not the end of the world. It's fine. Ooh. I put air back on, right? Yeah, okay. Force air. Okay, good. Okay, looks like everybody has one. We're good.
Are you insane? This system is inherently unstable. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Nice.
Overriding reactor initialization program. Production
We are cooking. I'll try to make the best out of this weird having wall. Having wall is very weird.
DDR mainframe compromised. Diverting power to phasic subject selected for temporal alignment.
Whoa.
Apply potentially awkward social interactions.
Are you insane? I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Oh, I interrupted it. I don't care. I need to spin. 70K. Almost. We almost got a 69 song. Let's try again. 65.
Projectional defense.
Maybe next fight. Maybe next fight. 22 on core. Pretty good. Oh, and there's our T4s done. Anything good out of the chest? And we got a ring. That's something. Whew. Okay. I'm sorry I'm so focused on this, gamers. Alcar, I'm useless on the block, brother. Can we guess later than beta 1.8? It's got to be a 0. Yeah, it's a 0, and it's later than beta 1.8. Something you can just tap in it. Can we try the item frame? Try that. That's a 1 tap. It's not a full block. I don't know if it's flammable, though. Does it stack to 64? I think it stacks to... I think it stacks to 64. Try the item frame. Try the item frame. It's not a block. Fuck. Okay. What else? How about the soul torch? Is that an option? Oh, I don't know if that's flammable. Fuck. Earlier than 116, was it? Okay. Or the basic torch. I think the basic torch came out too early. So I guess we're no GGing this. Which means I can get some cruelty stacks. For memes. Visions of my summer was the best I ever had. Stork? Why does that sound like a sound effect from a comic book, Linksy? Stork. Like you get hit with a throwing star or something, and it goes stork. It comes down to it. Being grown up isn't half as fun as growing up. Don't puke on me. I couldn't retarget. Unluckers. I need to heal. Oh my god, I got fucking quad puked on. I hate my life. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Now, do I stay on power with cruelty stacks and serpent slaying for in Solace, or do I switch back to Condi where it's maybe probably a little better? Probably with serpent slaying and cruelty stacks, it's probably worth to stay on power, right? Best days of our lives. Nice, we got our max cruelty. We can do force and serpent slaying. Now the great sword will have all the cruelty stacks and the everything. Cool, of course I would get puked on. Ooh, here we go. We're playing 2 different games. You and me? That's okay. Really, dude? Okay, okay, no, I think they have it under control. Oops. Does that still hit him? Oh, it does still hit him. Let's go. I'm a hero. I'm helping. I'm helping. Yes. I'm helping. You're fucking rude. How do you like to get pushed? How do you like it, baby? Nice. Now they just need that one. My game doesn't have free sigil change on demand. Oh, I mean, that's true. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't. I feel like having at least one is good because a lot of the time you end up with like a force sigil anyway. So you could get like an exotic force sigil and then just make like one legendary sigil. Yeah, try redstone torch. That's a good idea. Right. Oh, I'm dying out here. What would you trade the pain for? What would you trade the pain for? Or I'll help south. I don't know. Whatever I gotta do. I don't care. I can help south or whatever. I don't care. Any correct, 0 correct, flammable, no, wrong, full block, no correct. So it's, ugh. I'm not going to be very useful on this one. I'm sorry, Alcar. I'm no good at the items. Or at the blocks, I mean. They're playing Minecraft Spottle, Shank. The apocalypse just about snapped. Don't look back. All right, I'll go help us south then, I guess. Okay. I don't know where anybody's going, apparently. I Googled Guild Wars 2 Redstone Torch. That's so funny. It sounds sick, actually. There are the Bloodstone Torch should have, you fucking kidding me, man? On this rat race. Whew, I think we stay on power. We've got the cruelty stacks, we got the serpent slaying. I think it might be worth it. I think it might be worth it. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. I mean, I've got a good bit of information, but unless Kit shows up, I think we're cooked.
I am awake.
You can brightly feel.
Suffer mortal things.
Good in the end. Good in the end. Give up what you love before it does you in. Malumi, what up? Peeking on in here. You got your nerve.
Hello there, children.
You went north first. I respect that.
My birth chamber.
What in blazes? No, stay there. Stay there. Oh, we're lagging. Sick, 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 sick. Love that. Love that. I have no points to bully me. Aw, Malumi, I'm sorry. Bottom, boom, boom. Just have to watch you more. I'm sorry. Well, I would be remiss if I didn't mention that higher tier subs get points faster. But no pressure. Just something I think maybe not everybody knows that Twitch doesn't convey all the time. That's why, like, Kit has basically infinite points because she gets double points. And Machinist gets double points. Okay, you got North? Okay. It's fine. As long as North is covered first. It's important. I got a question. Okay, June, lay it on me. Hit me. Help me be a better streamer and actually engage with you guys instead of just focusing on my fractal logs. And party chat, which is also being sort of a struggle to maintain. Killa, what's up, man? A struggle to maintain for 93. Just try and get up. $26. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. A little over 11 and a half. I want to get to like 2025, not look like a noob. Any good place you'd recommend starting off at? Story achievements, especially the very early story achievements, award a lot of points. And by modern standards are not very hard to do. So give a gander through those. If you haven't already, check out Guild Wars 2 Efficiency and see what achievements you're missing in that achievement drop down a panel category, whatever it's called. That menu. We're doing 100 now. We're gonna switch to my main. Swipe your credit card and insta-buy the BLC sets. You could do that. I got a statement. Okay, tell it to me. Is it an if statement? Is it a switch statement? What kind of statement? But try that, June. See if it's like a lot of the early story steps give like 20 and 20, especially like Living World Season 1 gives like 75. It's a lot. And then I think Alcar is referring to dailies. Definitely check out dailies. Definitely check out maxing out your dailies. Draw a lot of viewers, but you're streaming Guild Wars. Well, Guild Wars is where it's at, man. Guild Wars is my game. We got Demon Slaying on. We're ready. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see maybe what the future brings. Is there a power renegade build? I think there was. Whoops, I did not mean to press the switch button. That's so funny. Yes, but it's bad. Well, there you go. Girl is upset. We see these? Uh-oh. Huh? Shit. I mean, she can sit with me for a minute. All right. Sit with me for a minute, small baby. You got what you wanted, you little punk. Play with the spray bottle if you want. I don't care. Yeah, you got what you wanted. We're not crying anymore. Oh. There's Osimo with the baby pull. Wish we'd go away, oh.
You all made it. Good. Stay close. Eyes up. It's not over.
I heard you, which I don't. And count there's one chance if you not seize it, then I will. So let it be war from the skies of terror to the galactic rim. Let the seas boil, let the stars fall. Though it takes the last drop of my blood, I will see the galaxy freed once more. Oh, from Warhammer. Hell yeah. Like, this is starting to sound Warhammer-y. No, don't play with that. You can play with that. Here, why don't you take that back to the couch with Mama? Here, take this. Play with it. I'm sorry, sweetie, you can't. You're being chaos, like, in no time. The spray bottle. Arya, I'm sorry.
I'm in bad shape here.
Well, I'm fucking dead, so I'm not paying attention. Chaos, send in the Inquisition. Dude, for real. I should be able to get myself up from here, maybe. Unless I get picked for hands again. Yeah, we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay. Can I fucking move? God damn. That was so annoying, man. I couldn't even get out of here. Chaos, send in the Inquisition. Yeah, she wants to play with my monster. She wants to smash stuff. Like, I can't right now. I gotta deal with party chat. Dude, big oil. Yeah, hit them both. Hit them both. Here we go. I don't need this. Wait, why did we just see... Wait, why is there oil? Dude, Deimos is dead. So lame. Did we just see Ceres get all of the portal buffs so that we couldn't portal out? Really messed up fix for that, by the way. Just give everybody each of the portal effects for a few seconds. So they can't do the portal effects if they were trying to. It makes no difference if we throw it away. My chair has sunk. It's fine. Dude, can you not put that in the chat? That is a wild thing to say. All right, let's go. It's time for Gluttonius. And then we'll do 95, and then we'll do whatever else. Whatever the T4s are, and then we'll be done with this party. Bro, don't put bussers in the chat. Yo, I got an early glut. Yo! I got an early Gluttonian. That's so good. Oh, I wonder if it gets stripped. No, I still have it. Nice. But you take periodic damage. Well, that's obviously irrelevant. I get to start with a free gluttony stack. I probably don't need it, but... That's so cool. Monday will be glorious DH. Monday will be pain and suffering for me. I started writing the new cheer code, And I'm going to try to make it also the dono code by stripping the decimal point out of any donations so that it's all the same block of code. And that's proving incredibly complicated. And I am not looking forward to how much work it's actually going to take. Makes no difference if I throw it away. Do I wait for a glut? Don't grab another wrong one though. Here we go. I really wish that they're both they're both ranged ones. If you can aggro a melee one over to the ranged one, that's actually so good. It makes it so fast. Ow. I just lost my singularity. Okay, don't stand inside the 5-way attack that the Incarnations of Judgment do. That's going to be a bad time. We're going to do a CC. There it is. Okay, and he just grabbed all those rages. All right, I need one more gluttonous. Ooh. Well, okay. Okay. I'll just have to burn these down really fucking fast then. In this empty house. Oh, and now we're down to 6 stacks. Should be fine still, I think. Ooh, especially if we can get the melee one in here. Kept this dream alive. Okay. I shouldn't have used Heaven's Palm to get over there quickly. That was something of a mistake, wasn't it? More CC, boys. There we go. I have 0. I have 0. Let's make a toast. There we go. We got 6. That's enough to finish this off. Wow. Great sword pull. Heaven's Palm. Everything. End it. End it. Nice. Anything good? No. Can't get a damn Eparch weapon drop. It'd be cool to get the weapon drop, you know? Sorry, I have to raise my chair. The hydraulics in it are failing. The canister or whatever. And replacements are like just a little more expensive than I'd like. The replacements are like $40. Like, and that's to get like a name brand one, and I'm not trusting some random off-brand thing. 95. It's not on Wingman yet, so I'll just stay on my main, I think. Doo-doo Park will never give you his goon sword. I already got one drop. I got one of the drops. I got the base greatsword, not the empowered one.
Whatever mess you've gotten yourself into is turned into
I'll show
a real
you.
clusterfuck for us over here.
See, I have this one. I got this as a drop. The plain greatsword. This is the when I say I don't want to swang around that meaty fang, that's what I'm talking about, because I got that as a drop.
Wait. Don't leave her behind. She cried out for you, but her voice was so faint. Even I could barely hear her down in the dark.
Oh, let's go.
Her life fire frightens my ice brood.
All right. I don't have a lot of hope that we'll get the title, but we'll try. We will try.
Find peace with us as she has.
Ooh, I got a nice little rare spear drop. That's something. Oops, I didn't mean to open that. Oh well. See it materialize. I think Willbender is probably the play here, outside of getting logs, maybe. Because I think the movement and the built-in movement speed, like the guaranteed swiftness, and actually using spear ground targeted to just walk myself into a into one of the ups or out of the ups if I need to be out, I think is going to be really helpful. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you again for hanging out with me, pals. I know I'm kind of zoned in on this right now, but by all means, if you have questions, ask, you know. I'm still down to hang out. I don't know. I don't have much to, I guess, to talk about on my own, you know. My yapping skills are drained from the week. You know what I mean? A favorite toe? No? No? What a random question. I mean, honestly, most of the questions that I get asked are a little random. No, I don't think so. Growing stronger each day. I think we need to talk about there being 100 fractal CMs in the game now. I don't want there to be 100 in the game. I mean, it's going to get to a point where just doing the CMs is going to be... But tier 4 loot is so good. They just need to make at least one of the CMs a tier 4 every day. That's all. That's what they need. So that way, you're still only... Oh my god, that's still 5 CMs and 2 C4s. It's still 7 fractals. Well, I mean, I guess that's... Yeah, I guess that's what we've been doing. So I guess that's fine.
I understand your rage, your fear. I've mourned my own family, my brother.
Creepy Jormeg. Rex worth the time. If you need the fractal relics, yes. No, the champ did not give loot. It never does. Makes me mad. Look, I got ice bags. I'm getting left behind, too. Are we getting a dual seat sky scale? I hope not. I already don't like the turtle very much. Like, it's fine, you know, but it's very gimmicky. And outside of the adventures that they made specifically for 2 passengers, I don't know. It's just gimmicky. And I feel like they need to add, like, excuses for people to use it. But I really liked the two-player adventures. I liked those. Those were a lot of fun. Or, you know, relative to the rest of the turtle. But if you need, Shank, if you need fractal relics, yes. Yeah, Rex are worth the time. For just the gold, probably. If you really need the gold, yeah, that's probably still worth it.
Without loss, without grief. Oh no, that peace.
Only did Rex for pristines, yeah. That's what I mean. If you need the relics, if you need to get your fractal god, or if you need to get your recommendeds, or yeah, the recommendeds, the journal piece things for your ad infinitum, that's another really good reason to do Rex. Ow. I can see, oh. Alright. If you have Fractal God, I believe even doing a tier 1 frac gives you a gold. Yeah, do with that information what you will, Shank. Training Golem in the Homestead, that'd be kind of cool. Siren's Reef makes you upset to see no matter the tier. Valid crash out. Valid and real. I approve. I didn't see her get knocked up. I guess maybe she either invulned or ooh. Okay.
She wanted to go home to her family. She wanted to feel the sun again.
What is this? Inevitable darkness? Okay, you can have it. From my own eyes, I can't hide from my own. I don't know why I keep getting the life force, or the life fire, whatever. We don't want to be in these. Was Wither Rose. I would never have got it. I'm sorry, Elkar. You know I'm no good at the blocks. I mean, like, with literally unlimited guesses, yeah, I probably would have gotten it eventually, someday. Nice. 5 points I didn't necessarily expect to get. Here it is. Integrated. We got the CM reward, Zorgi. They're in. 2 pristines, 100 fractals, 40 UFE. The pages, that's what I was talking about. The pages. If you need pages, Rex are worth doing for your ad infinitum, for your journal. Nice. That was reasonably fun. I didn't want to go. Whoa. Hell yeah. You know how I have this song on Rock Band? Because it's on Lego Rock Band. That's right, I had Lego Rock Band. I actually told the lead singer from We the Kings to his face that I discovered their music on Lego Rock Band. Like, to his face, he said that was cool. He said no one's ever told him that before. Also, he and I have the same last... Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I mean, it's a common last name, but whatever. Having Spalm for this, surely. Don't know.
Scarlet's gonna have my skull.
What now, Captain?
Just to see if I can breathe and find a way out. Maybe there's a way out.
I'll undock the airships.
I'll raise the gangplanks.
That should eat my dust.
I'll raise the Genghis Plankus. We lagging again? No? Okay. Oh, I'm getting melted. She got afflicted? She does have afflicted. She has afflicted. Run, 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 run. CM Sarah still hard? It's pretty hard, yeah. It's not undoable, but yes, it's still, you know, it still provides a significant challenge. Strike me down with lightning, let me feel you in my veins. I actually, speaking of CM Saris, one of the very few achievements I don't have is Embodiment of Sin. The purple one, Legendary, or Embodiment? I mean, it's been, like, largely solved, I guess you could say, in some way of thinking. So, really the hard part is just progging it, learning it, getting 10 people together that can and want to do it, you know? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong boss, dummy. I don't want to ever... Come in here. Bring her in here. Why would you see her out there? Holy moly guacamole. We get a Zaitan fractal? That'd be pretty cool. I kept hearing rumors for a long time that we were supposed to get a fractal that was when the human gods touched down in Ore. And, like, that obviously never happened. That never came. Literally one stack, brother. I got a fucking jet. Oh, man. What's the last CT4 after this? The pee-pee poo-poo fractal? Molten boss? Okay. Big Bad, what's up, gamer? How you doing? Really? All right. What is that? Yo, 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 yo. Man's yoing. All right. What are we up to tonight, Big Bad? What are we up to tonight? All right, let's kill Horik. Because he's pissing me off. He's making me an angry boy. I'm still in I'm in the wrong weapon set. That's part of why I'm not doing more damage. I'm in Atrocity and serpent slaying. What else is on this? Atrocity and demon slaying, which I guess the demon slaying's not doing nothing, but it's only doing 3%. On a keyboard and mouse. Should have the mouse tomorrow. Not sure I did the keyboard. Got a hell of a deal on it. Nice. Got my stepson one as well. It's the K70 RGB Pro. Got him for 50 bucks. That's it. That is a good deal. I use the K100. I use the Corsair K100, the optical switches, because chatter is something that I often have experienced in the past, and in theory, chatter shouldn't happen at all on an optical switch, so... Oh. It's a killer dream, yeah. Razor Naga. I can't speak to mice because I'm about to blow anyone's mind who hasn't seen this. You want to see my mouse? You want to see the mouse I've been using for, honestly, my entire adult life? Are you ready? You're not ready. None of you are ready. Don't say, quote, mouse. That's right. That's right. I'm a trackball gamer. Unapologetic. Unapologetic. Don't say atrocious to me. Don't say atrocious to me. Don't turn me back evil for that. I had a trackball way back. They used to love it. Oh, yeah. This is the ProtoArc EM01. I really like it. You can get the Logitech MX Ergo, and it's about the same thing, but this has LEDs in it, so it's better. It's got RGB. RG, which is Roy G. Biv. The LGBT light. Dude, lights are lights, man. All right, what can we do here? Oh, I guess we could do Scarlet Slang. I don't want to do that. I was thinking more like, should we do Smothering? Does anyone know if Smothering or the Dredge one work on Molten Alliance? Or is it like the Dredge, Sorrow works on the Dredge and then like Smothering works on the Flame Legion? I'd be curious. I mean, it's the right month for LGBT lights. So I've got that going for me at least.
Just calls for a drink.
Killer, we're gonna have a little swig of Rosé Monster. Mine was the Dusty Ball 90s Off-White Budget Supreme. Oh my god, we've had so many different trackballs over the years. So many different form factors. Including like a unisex, like hand reversible one that had just a it had a left click and a right click and just a Mondo ball in the middle that you would, I guess, use your 3 fingers for. I don't know, man. It was weird. But I've been a trackball user since I was a kid, honestly. I mean, yeah, I can get by with a traditional mouse, but that is Satan's peripheral device. It was our mouse at our family computer for a while. That was the mouse because, you know, my dad was a very early adopter of the trackball because to him, you know, moving your mouse to the edge of your mouse pad and picking it back up and moving it again, that was wasteful. And so instead, just move the ball with your finger. You only have to pick up your finger. Which, I mean, yeah, okay. Hard to argue with that, I suppose. Of hard-boiling eggs to replace the ball. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, dude, this centered ball. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up when we leave this party. Or when this party falls apart. The guy at work used a trackball mouse. When I tried, I accidentally flipped it because all the weight was all off. This one has a built-in little, like a little angler, so you can have it like lean, which I don't like. It leans kind of forward. I like it to be popped up, so, which the MX Ergo does not have, by the way. This has got a little bit of a feature bump on the Logitech one. But also, the Ergo only has 3 DPI settings, and the first model of this mouse I bought, which was gray, but I got a white one for like $20, dirt cheap. The black one, or the gray one that I had, only had 3 DPI switch settings. This one has 5. So whenever I'm taking screenshots, so like here's where I keep it at max, and I can go 1. Now look how little it moves with the same mouse movement. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So yeah, so that's where we're at. Wants just to hear me out. Let go, watching you turn your back like you always do. And it's got these buttons over here. These 2 buttons right here. Those are like intended to be forward and backward on your like web browser, but I've rebound them so the one closest to me is 8, and then the one further away is double click, which is useful for like opening bags and stuff. Also for like, you know, starting programs, I guess, in actual Windows, but right now. This is tame. I'm sorry, Anoko. That's the gamble you make when you hit random, pal. Left-handed? No, my camera is mirrored. It is not left-handed. I am right-handed, but my camera is mirrored because that way when I look over at chat, it looks like I'm looking towards my screen instead of just off into the corner over here. If that makes sense. Or when I look over at my other monitor, I'm looking towards. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like it mirrored. I don't know that I have a good reason, but I just like it mirrored. That makes sense. What's the difference between buying the Living World versus buying the Living World Complete Pack? I think the bigger the bundle you get, likely the more discount you get, but I don't know. I unlocked all the Living World for free as it came out across the last 13 years, 12 and a half years. So I'm not sure. I don't have a lot of experience buying the Living World. I even got, when they did the Return to the Dragons and they re-released all the Living Worlds again for free, I got them on my alt that way. So I have no experience buying Living World stuff. All right. Are we done now? Are we done with all the fractals? I think we're done with the fractals. Oh, and I have time to actually make... Is there an item in here? Aw. All right. Should include the Living World expansion. So if you get the Elder Dragon Saga, the whole like package, that does come with the Living Worlds, but the full price is $100, which even still, I think is not unreasonable. Even still is not unreasonable, I think. Damn, we just sold some toxic tuning crystals. We didn't buy any of the minis. Something tells me those minis are not going to be good to us. They're not going to be easy to come by. Like animals, moles. Oh, let's switch to my other guardians and get the rest of the loot off here. Yeah, it is a little bit. I think it comes across. I don't think it's shady on purpose, but I think it does come across a little shady. You know, that they're like, yeah, here, buy these expansions. And then like, oh yeah, the story between the two expansions, you don't get that. The story before that first expansion, you don't get that. You know, you got that's extra. You got to pay extra for that. We got a Theodosis weapon too. We didn't open our actual tier 4 chests yet. That's really good. And a Chargy. Damn, dude. Love to see it. I'm going to try to get into the 11 convergence. And I'm sorry for starting late tonight, by the way, those of you who would normally be here right at when it's time. I'm on by it has no sub. That's a good point. I mean, that's the counter argument, right? Like, you don't have to worry about a sub fee. It's something I talk about a lot when new and returning players are here. It's like, you know, you don't have to, you know, pay for a month to enjoy the game for maybe a couple days or to see if you want to get back into it. You could just jump in, you know? And because the gear has not gotten any stronger, like whatever gear you had or still have or whatever, like is still good, you know? Awesome-o. Monster. Just trying to figure out the difference. Yeah, no, 100%. I get that. I'm not, but I unfortunately, it's one of the few things I don't really have any experience with is buying Living World. I've never had the need. You know, I think even I might have even gone out of my way to log into my wife's account to make sure she got whatever Living World as it came back out with the Return to Dragons. Or maybe even before that, when it was just out originally, I might have logged in just to make sure she got it. But I'm not sure. I may not have. I don't remember. Okay. Let's get some looting done. And then we will... What will we do for 30 minutes? Maybe we'll run around and do a weekly. Does anyone need help? Does anyone have an idea? Is there anything anyone would like to see or talk about? Let me know. You either buy a single episode or the whole pack. That's all there is to it. Gotcha. It's probably cheaper overall to buy the whole pack if you know you're going to play the whole pack rather than buy one episode at a time. How me get money for Orax? I mean, I just did my fractals, so I don't know what else you would want to do for money. My fractals is done, baby. My fractals is completified. All right, let's see what we get out of our tier 1s, nothing. Tier 2s, we got a ring. Tier 3s, we get a helmet box. Very cool. Out of tier 4s, we get an ecto and nothing. Cool. Very cool, very fun. Very cool, very fun.
That looks valuable.
Locked by another weekly and oh, dude, the feast. I was able to cook a lot of it and not spend too much gold for Orax, but man, what an expensive legendary. Especially like once the market got hold of it. Ooh, shoulder guards. We don't have very many of these at all. Here we go. Sapphires. Shoulder guard. Medium shoulders recipe, the rarest recipe to come out of fractal chests? Maybe, man. 30, 40 gold almost. Jeez. Chicken prices increasing in-game and IRL, dude. I was able to sell a lot of my glacial shards because I had so many lying around. So I was able to actually make back some gold that way. Feels good. They turned the homestead into Animal Crossing. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. I don't know that I want to bet on it, but I think that'd be an interesting... I mean, again, though, you got to consider the thing that's hard is, like, anybody who doesn't interact with the homestead at all already is going to be like, cool, so I get nothing, you know? So that's a very careful a very thin but pronounced line that they're going to need to walk if they do any too much more with like expansion tier homestead features, you know? So they'll have to be a little bit careful, a little bit mindful should they choose to go that route, I think. I thankus thankus. Like this.
Nice gear. That fits good.
Wait for all the blues to disappear and go. Wait for all the greens to disappear and go. 1 ecto from 2 rares. Scam. And put the luck away. All right, now what? Now what are we doing? What are we off to do? We could go treasure hunting. Oh, let's see if there's any striking going on. Steal for the weekly? Nope. Any raids? Wing 5. Ooh, See, like, I want to do these CMs. These seem like fun. But like they're 2 out of 10 and like, I don't know, man. Like nobody's doing them. I want to do them. Filthy casual. The Void Walker. Yes, filthy casual, the Void Walker. We could go map comp on my warrior, but that sounds like an absolute drag. Even if it were only for... I do need to, though. All right, let's go. Let's see, where is he? Here he is. We do need to. We do need to do it. I need to do more map comps because I need to make literally like 15 legend. I'm not exaggerating, like 15 legendaries. We just made the Juggernaut and sold it to my pal Zacho, but like, man. My main has all of the legendary starter kits from the Wizard's Vault in his inventory, except this one. He has 1 through 7. So that's 7 legendaries I got to make. Plus, we have all these precursors. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I need to do literally 9 map comps to make all these legendaries. I'm going to throw up, dude. I'm going to vam it. Oh my god, look, I have garbage in here. Not enough to show I care. I have 2 of the same greatsword. Holy. Now, is this tradable? Ooh, the Hylek armor is tradable. Ooh, baby. Map comp profitable. Can we get the house in the loading screen concept art instead of the one that's in game? They did say that they built the homestead instance, or they built it in such a way that you know how like if you move guild hall, like you can move from one guild hall to another guild hall. I remember them saying they did build the homesteads in a similar way so that you could, if you wanted, if they come out with new scenery, you could conceivably move into a new house. So I tell you all of that to answer your somewhat memey question with a maybe. Maybe. Imagine if, I mean, even if they charge gems for it, you know, I think people would buy it. Some people. I don't know if it would be worth the investment of however much time, you know, dev time it would take to make a whole new homestead instance, you know, but I think some people would buy it. Can we throw an axe at this and kill it? Oh my god, amazing. Throw an axe into the water and get some kills. Of the Eiffel Tower. Oh, let's do, let's get our, there's the renown heart we needed. Lovely. Let's turn on some pathing. Why festivals? What actually is happening?
have challenged and defeated the
Map comp. Let's go. Every 3 weeks, 2K. Dude, that'd be an insane amount of work, I think, for them. At this point, we might get one with the new expansion, a new homestead locale. Which I probably won't switch to because I don't want to rebuild my castle. Unless it was like the same place and just a different template or something, which would be very weird, I think. Right? That'd be very weird. That'd be very weird. Like if they just reskinned the existing. Oh, that'd be so weird. Oh, I don't even like thinking about that. Oh, time for this heart. Okay. What are we at for this on Mapcom? 64. We're actually reasonably. Don't worry, Cat. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I will try to test whatever I can for you. Wrong weapon. Wake up on the floor. If you use dual wielding, do you think it's faster gathering nodes when using... Oh, that's a fun thing to test. Are we on dual wielding? Yes. Ooh, that's a very fun thing to test. Okay, we have gathering tools. Let's go find something. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, kill this first of all. Okay. Let's do it with a spear. Okay, now let's go find another node and we'll do it with the axes. Okay, I'm pulling all this together, dude. We're killing them all. We're killing them all. We're killing them all, sorry. Nice, heart done. I want to find maybe, oh. Hold on, let's go check. Let's go here. I got an idea. Let's go here. Yes? That is something Fandral would test, to be honest. Warrior is the fastest at gathering because of dual wielding. That's so funny. Let's see if we can see it back to back over here. Here is non-dual wielding. Here's dual wielding. Oh, yeah, that's definitely faster. Oh, yeah, that's definitely faster. Revolve around me. How do you give yourself quickness? Quick Zerker? Why is dual wielding faster? Because it says, that's the wrong trait. It says attack speed is increased when wielding a main hand weapon in your offhand by 20%. How do you do quick Zerker? Oh. No. Oh. How do you do quick Zerker? Gain quickness. You need a target you have to be in. Right, but I mean, like, don't you... What's the trait that lets you give Fury to allies, though, as a quickness berserker? Is that a thing? That's a thing, isn't it? That's the wrong... There it is. Eat the soul. Oh. Grant boons. Oh, I literally already have it equipped. Okay. Neat. But if we just use Frenzy... Oh my god, dude, it's so fast. Oh my god, dudes, it's so fast. Jeez. That's really fun, though. That's really cool. Thank you for mentioning that, June. I didn't know that. What did we have on before? Sunbreak. Cool. Very cool. All right, let's go. Let's continue on. See if we can finish this map before, let's see if we can finish this map before our, we need to get this too. Oh my god. Love with my own sins. Let's see if we can get this heart done, or this map done before the convergence. That's what I've been trying to say. Words are hard, man. English is hard. Yo! Machinist! We gotta dance. Dance. Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? I see a couple of recent followers, but none of the regulars. Hold on. Oh, I don't have collision here. Dude, the Char's almost got good time, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for gifties. I appreciate you so much. Hitting 75 for the week. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. That's and this obviously you have no control over it, so it's not your fault, but that's like maybe you've gotten really lucky with getting names I recognize, you know, people we recognize. And that one not as, I mean, maybe all the people we recognize already got them. We got to wait a month for theirs to wear off. But thank you, I appreciate it a lot. Streaks come to an end. Well, yes. High school me to high school me be like. I mean, what? Stab him. Blah. All these peeps are cool and stick around. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the hope. That's the dream, that somebody gets, you know, maybe somebody who's poked their head in here before gets gifted a sub and decides, hey, I get a whole month of this guy's emotes and no ads on his channel, and maybe they become a regular and bring the numbers up, and it's, you know, it's hopefully it's a nice little self-fulfilling prophecy. It's how I usually explain it, that like people ask like, well, you know, what's the difference between gifting subs or, you know, donating money directly like bits or just straight donations? And it's, I always say like, you know, gifted subs tend to help more long term, and then like straight just here's some money helps more short term. That's the idea. But thank you. Also, like, not for nothing, but any official like Twitch interaction, like bits or the giant emotes or the on-screen celebrations or the message effects or gifted subs or subs yourself, those are all like protected by Twitch in a way. So if you suddenly decide you're going to go to the bank and cancel the charge or back charge it or whatever, Twitch takes that hit. But if it's through PayPal, then like the streamer takes that hit. So there's some of that going on too. There's some of that to consider as well. So I guess, like I said, bits are probably the safest way to do direct money, but then you got to pay like 30% up front to Twitch to get the bits, and it's a whole thing and whatever. And then if you get it, and then imagine if you're doing it on mobile. Oh my God. Me and Zach saw a guy that streams Apex Legends. Somebody gifted him like 400 subs in a row, and then we found out they were on mobile. Like, the amount of money that could have like stayed in the gifter's pocket or gone to the streamer because of how the Play Store takes money when you do stuff on mobile. It's just crazy. Sounds fishy. He's a very popular stream. I mean, Apex is huge, or was huge, used to be huger. All right, what do we need to do here? Can we just kill this? Oh, we can just kill this. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go fight Risen. Oh my god, they're invulnerable. Always wonder about the big back-to-back ones. I think some people like I think some people just have like whale money, like they have like fuck you amounts of money. And being a bigger streamer, you're more likely to find or you know, law of big numbers, more people means you're more likely to get those kinds of people, I guess. I think Twitch limits you. They might. They actually might. I know you can't do more than 100 tier 1s in a single transaction. Like if you try to gift even like 101, it won't let you. It caps you at 100. And I think for tier 2s it's maybe 50. I know for tier 3s it's 20. Which is the idea of a gifted higher tier sub, it seems so strange to me. But I guess people can do what they want. You know. Pass me by. You know, people can do what they want. All right, let's see. How much more of this map do we have? 66%? I have 9 more hearts to do. Yeah, we're not going to finish this map before the convergence starts. I have 10 minutes. I have to do 1 heart per minute for the next 9 minutes to maybe get into the convergence in time and finish the map. That's not happening. Is it 100 tier 2s as well? And oh, maybe they changed it. Or maybe I'm misremembering. They might have changed it and or I'm misremembering. Oh, I don't want to do this. Here, beat him up. If somebody else were doing this heart... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got Nightmare Court. Punch him. Punch their lights out. I'm coming. Hold on, Moss Heart. He's trying to do... This is literally a... He is doing a Blink-182 cover of the song. He's trying to sound like Tom DeLonge. Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Where are you? It's weird to hear him like talk in interviews because it's kind of normal-ish, or it's like not so pronounced. Like you get little pieces of it here and there, and it just I don't know, man. It's weird. Wallop him. I'm getting beat up. Oh my god, I have done like none of this heart. Can I get out of this form and kill the Nightmare Court and still get credit? Yes. Yes, we can. Wonderful. Miles. Tonight. Yeah, he's channeling his inner Tom DeLonge for sure. Wait, some of these are not counting. What the fluff, man? If I could see another player doing this heart, you can give them buffs and get credit for the... Wait, maybe that doesn't work. Because I'd basically just be killing... I don't remember. There's some heart somewhere where you have to transform. I'm not getting... Oh, okay. Well, I got the event done, I guess. Not that it matters. Ugh.
Thank you.
I'm going to try to finish this heart, and then we're going to go to the convergence. And then we'll see what's up after that. Maybe some IBS5, maybe a quick little raiding. Quick little Radin. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I helped. And I helped. Open. Open. Do I need to use this to open too? Oh my god, you do. That's actually a scam. This guide is pretty good. You walk up just about in time for this stuff to be off cooldown though. That's kind of nice. That's so nice. I wonder if I'm doing these actions faster because I transformed with axe, so I'm getting the dual wielding thing we talked about. I don't know. That didn't seem very fast. One of my top 3 least liked hearts. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's not very fun. That's a completely valid take if you ask me. Completely valid. All right, let's switch to my main and let's go to the convergence. Lush Forest Bladesworn feels so nice. What's Lush Forest do? I don't know anything about Bladesworn. I don't think I've ever... I just realized that was a giant emote a little while ago, Machinist. Don't give me a giant plot twist. Boss device, convergence. Using the first round ammo and an ammunition scale reduces... Oh, yes. I remember seeing that in the... I literally remember seeing that when they were live streaming, like, previewing the new Elite specs before End of Dragons came out. I remember that. I remember that. Excuse me. I don't have to sweat as much. Why did you have to sweat before? Is that a new thing? Was that a new... No, I remember that. Did something change about it? Or did you just unlock it? Excuse you, chat. Okay, excuse me. Okay. All right, we're waiting. I made it easier. Someone put on SC for 49K. Holy moly. Holy moly. Dude, the DPS numbers are getting out of control. Someone posted on the subreddit something about PvP being not being balanced anymore or something. And I didn't click on it because I don't play PvP much anyway, but I was curious about like what changed. Like, what happened to the PvP balance that it's busted now? Maybe nothing. Sometimes people just whine, and that's all there is to it. The video for that log, how long is it? "24 minutes ago." Give me all of it. You run pistol.
Rock that sphinx.
Is it Patha?
Helix
Yeah, it is
48105.
Patha. It is Patha, isn't it? When do they ever say the PvP is... Yeah, that's true. Honestly, Dean, I complain that it's not balanced. How hard is this Dragon Slash hitting? 200k? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so crazy. It's so crazy to see just 200k every few seconds. That's nuts. I mean, I guess it's the same as... Whoa, that's so crazy to see. 33k for 6 seconds is about the same, but... That's crazy to see.
Dongenhungered Z0RGZ.
Okay, we had to... We got the... I got the Minecraft mob on the second guess, but I had to give up on the block because I'm just useless. Alcar ended up getting it himself. $49.5k. Holy moly. Infiltration. Interesting. And Patha, of course. That's okay. No. You're good. You're good. You're not obligated to be here like anyone else is. Oh, I get it. No worries. No worries, pal. I figured you was busy. No pressure, no obligation. I get you. Oh, I need to redo this. I need to get Mistburn on here. And I think it's Berserker everything. Don't belong. And now I need to come up with like 1.5%.
Dangerous it is. Indeed, it is a story of allies pitted against unrelenting challenge. The fight for survival.
The fight.
The tools we use to cut.
Oh, I got an immediate dude. Shadow boxing or normal boxing? Dude, she was kickboxing. Things was getting their ass beat. All right, so I need to come with another... It's just these top two, I think, is what I did on my other character, right? 1 and 2. Nope, that'll do it. I wonder if I could come up with... Hope you guys heard that. Let me fuck around a minute. Let me see what we can do. Okay. It's me a little more than the legs. This is 94. Okay, let's try this one. A little too much. So wait, what if we took off... Wait. What if I replaced one of these precisions? Oh, no, that puts me right where I was before. Okay. Or what if I put more precise on? Then I can lose even more.
Ugh, boring.
Yeah, when do we get to the exciting part?
All in good time, young ones. Our distant memory was glad to have the wayfinder.
Fuck, it's the same anyway. Whatever. Close enough. Don't care. I don't do log hunting on this character really anyway, so. Also, look, yellow willbender. Look at this yellow willbender. It's cursed. Punch and thump. Yellow bender. I wish we had a brown class. GCC trying to get themselves in trouble. Trying to get themselves in trouble. Is it using...
They did not want it reaching the mountain.
You did not need to do that to us. You've been here 5 minutes. You did not need to do that to us. Golly. Golly. Five minutes too many. Oh my god, rude. Lynxie out for blood. I mean, that's pretty typical Lynxie, to be honest. One sweet dream. Spirit shard. Excuse me, holy moly.
But do not be so quick to celebrate, small cubs, for the real challenge.
What if the King of the Hill couldn't be attacked?
The caravan was transporting parts for a very important device.
I guess it's not that different from having your shield up, though.
Tectonic mean, stoic author?
Like, what if the King of the Hill couldn't be attacked, but they could still fight back, and then I could make the King of the Hill have, like, a global, like, 30-second cooldown? But then if your shield's up, you can't take damage until you attack. Would that be fun? Does it sound like fun, what I'm describing? Just mess around with attacks and King of the Hill and stuff? Because I could do a lot of these things. Oh, also, speaking of, you're very encouraging. You always tell me to just do it. I did start working on the Dono and Cheer alert. And because I want to try to do it all in one code block, it's going to be just so complicated. And I need to, like, download... Either I need to download GIFs of the sounds that we've come up with, and then translate them into WebMs, or literally just go find the videos and record them myself. And I don't know how I want to do it. I might have to sleep on it and figure out how I want to do it over the weekend, maybe. Speaking of the weekend, we won't be live tomorrow. Barring some weird, crazy plans change. We won't be live tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to do... I'm sorry, June. We'll be back Monday, where I'll be complaining and whining all night, playing DH. DH for about 4 to 4.5 straight hours.
Dragon hoeing Gammer Teddy Barrels.
The first raid full clear of the era, and I'm on the filth spec. Not Core Guard this time. Maybe the week after that. Actually, no, I need to get a Firebrand clear, and I need to get a Willbender clear. So it's going to go, this Monday is going to be Dragon Hunter. The next week is going to be probably Firebrand. The next week is going to be Dragon Hunter again. The next week's going to be Willbender. And then the week after that is going to be Dragon Hunter again. So if I don't end this one on #1 Dragon Hunter just from pure exposure, I don't know what we're going to do. Actually, matter of fact, Core Guard if I have the DH crowns. Okay, that's reasonable. But it's also going to mean I'm going to have to, like, if I'm doing the strike CMs on DH, it means I might as well try to get some normal strike logs on D. So, another era of trying on DH. Pain. Pain and misery. Time for us. All arrows are like this, though. If I weren't playing it 3 times, I probably wouldn't. Like, if I was playing it once, like, I played it once, my rankings are what they are. But 3 times seems like I should probably, you know, second place at worst, you know? Whoa. Whoa. Let's see if there's a chance of us double dipping. No late convergence instance yet, but we'll see. I love a full 50 Essence Warclaw. This is so fast. It's so fun. Be less salty. One of them is a birthday gift. DH is salt. I can't promise to be less salty. Maybe... I was going to say, maybe there'll be a fun, like, relic revelation, you know? Or, like, maybe I'll get to play on a different relic or something. But, like, the DH relic with 10% damage on trapped enemies is so strong. It's so strong. It's hard to ignore. I hate it. Excuse me. So I just hate it. It makes me a sad boy. We'll be fine. You say that. You say that, but how do you know that playing DH isn't inflicting a mortal wound upon me? How do you know that's not like wielding Keening or Sunder without Wraithguard? How do you know that it won't be my undoing? You can't know. You can't know. We're at 6 months of this and you're fine. You don't know if I'm fine. Ah! Oh, I know what to change that word to. I'm gonna go with uncouth.
He's still better than Elementalist? I will
perform better on DH because it is still technically a Guardian. But I would rather play Elementalist. It doesn't stink as much. Yes.
See, let's go. Are your nuts pinched? I mean, I didn't think so. Maybe, Mom. What a... My mom, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I was shrunk. So they weren't pinched, they were shrunk. You know, common misunderstanding, common mistake. I hate my life. I organized squad comp for 3 hours now for Mount Balrior Convergence CM World Record Run. How did it go? How did the CM run go? All right, we don't have to drop the sled off over here. Buckle at the knees. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, gamers. Which is weird because Arya actually let us sleep in. We organized the squad via Discord. Okay. What sub squad am I in?
The mist tides.
In 13 hours. The olive blue only one? I wouldn't go. You can't join. I can't. I know. You weren't supposed to remember that. You were supposed to go, oh, wait, oh, I didn't get you a spot. Oh, I'm so sorry. I made a mistake. And then you just fucking knew. You already knew. Insomnia charges interest. See, I don't know. I mean, it's the end of the week. And so, like, I've been working every night all week, you know, and I also did a lot today around the house. Actually, I did an immense amount of chores today around the house. Kind of got caught up, you know, kind of had been slacking. So got caught up on the dishes, caught up on baby stuff, caught up on, I did a little bit of programming. Like, I just was all over the place. Finish your IBS mastery. Nice. You could do DS achievements in story mode. You can. Yeah. You can. I feel like I did most of mine. I did what I could in the story mode on the first playthrough, but yeah, you can do a lot of them. But congrats, well done. I still have a lot of this left. I'm trying not to drink it because... Oh, it's very good, though. It tastes so good. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ba-bow. All right. Well, more justice prevails. It's kind of good though, because like, it's kind of good that I take the whole weekend off, because now, like, come like midday Monday, I'm gonna be excited to stream, because I'll be like, oh, I haven't done it in a few days. Like, I kind of missed it a little bit, so I'm gonna be excited. We do more Heaven's Palm. We just do Heaven's Palm off cooldown, I think. We doing this weekend? We were gonna go to the pool because the local state park was supposed to open this weekend, but now it seems like it might rain, so we're probably just gonna hang out with Chris and Maria and have dinner and hang out. That's it. That's gonna be the usual. I mean, tomorrow. Sorry, throat collapse. Tomorrow is just Nungus is gonna work, and oh, and I don't know if you heard, Ma, if you were here last night, or if Dad told you, Nungus got promoted. She's the prep kitchen manager now. But she's gonna go to work, and it's gonna be, you know, kind of a, you know, whatever work day, and then a what? A busy, hectic work day. Oh yeah, she has a lot of caterings to prepare for in the upcoming handful of days. Plus the normal restaurant list. Plus they opened a storefront now, so there's like grab and go meals you can just walk in and grab that she's not directly responsible for, but it's in her kitchen, so she's kind of responsible for. Oh right, they fired the kid who did the storefront stuff, so it is her job now. Rough, man. So she's gonna be crazy busy. So thoughts and prayers for the mighty Nungus among us. Got a promotion, that's humongous. Can't defeat her, she's like some kind of fungus. Somehow married to me, a complete dungus. If we don't get at least one, I might quit. That's the big, you told me it's the big one with like all the content creators and stuff. I think if you have your pumpers on DPS, and I think if you have your really competent, skilled players on support, I think you'll be fine. I think you guys will rock it. Yes, honey. Yes? How much? Cool. Eh. Dungus confirmed. Yep, that's me. Dungus. Dungus Masker. That's cool. No, he didn't tell me. Oob fuck needs more money. I mean, yeah, the more money helps. Meant to ask, I stream a lot. Do I work also? Not in a traditional sense, Linksy. No, I don't mind talking about it at all. I'm an open book. I don't have any. Yeah, I'm a stay-at-home dad, and my dad lives with us, and I get paid for a handful of hours a week to take care of him through his insurance, but it's my stream is what I consider to be my main job, you know. So sometimes people will ask and be like, you know, how do you find so much time to play? How do you stream so much? I'm like, well, it's like kind of my job, you know. And I might only be live on average 20 hours a week, but like, as anyone who's in the Discord will know, I am constantly, whenever I can find a minute, whenever I get an idea, like I'm adding things to the stream, I'm adding sounds, I'm writing code, I'm trying to make it a cooler place for you guys to hang out. So I am working on it all the time. Feel like the only pronoun is to be able to put a more. No, she has been deserving it. So it's a mom and pop shop, and like the mom has been seeing her for a while, and the pop is basically like it's his baby, his idea, his business, and so like he's just having trouble relinquishing control. And so she told they gave her another $1 an hour and told her there's going to be summer bonuses because they're super busy in the summer because we live in a tourist town. And they said they wanted to give her more of a raise because she deserves one. They both said that to her. And they said they just need to be conscious of what's sustainable in the winter when they're really not busy. Like for reference, she'll work a full 8.5 hour shift with lunch tomorrow probably. And in the winter, there were days when, before Arya was born, that my stream schedule was, I take Nungus to work, I come home, I fire up the stream, and I stream until she's done. And there were mornings where I would have like an hour and a half in it, or a 2-hour stream, and she'd pop into chat and go, okay, I'm ready. And it's like, okay, guys, well, I guess I gotta leave. I'm sorry, you know. So I think this is better for the stream. And I think it feels better for me to just kind of know that from like 7 to midnight, like I can be here and I can hang out and I can plan around that. Because, you know, yeah, guys, let's go get into this raid. Oh, my wife's done. I gotta leave. I gotta go pick up my wife. Like, raid out really quick, say, sorry to raid and bail, gotta go, you know. But like this way I can even lurk a little bit sometimes. Drop you guys off with somebody, say hello, let them know how stream went if they ask. I think it's polite to ask, but I think it's... I don't want to bother people. Like, they're trying to do their own stream. I don't want to unload on them on all my issues, you know. But and then during the other part of the day, I'm stay-at-home dad. I'm taking care of baby girl and trying to teach her stuff and trying to show her stuff and keep her fed and keep her clean and keep her changed. And then also, I do the dishes. I do the laundry. I vacuumed today, but I don't vacuum enough. I should probably vacuum like 15 times as often as I do because we have pets. How's it going with coding? Good, June. I'm working on something that's, you guys aren't really going to see much difference, but it's going to be very complicated and very kind of forward future-proofy. But it's going to be really complicated and probably won't be done for a little while. Ow. Resigned recently and starting school, go for computer science, maybe start my own small project. If you like it, you're gonna, I mean, if you like it, I mean, you'll really like it. Is Kitaraya a first name? I won't speak for Kit. I don't know where Kit got her name, actually. Her screen name. But I really like it, June. I found out in college in my, you know, introductory and advanced programming, and I took a data structures class, and I took a database class. I mean, I took a database class that like we did stuff in PHP, which like wasn't as fun because it's, I don't know, it's just getting info. Like, it's not as fun as make buttons do things. But I did come to really, really enjoy it. And I think it's kind of fortunate. Right out of college, I got a job somewhat in the field. I don't live in I don't live anywhere near Silicon Valley, obviously. So it's like, I got a job at an ISP, a local ISP, and it was an incredibly uncomfortable situation. I didn't know anything. They said the first 2 weeks will be full-time while you train, and then it'll be part-time. And after the literal first day, at the end of the first day, the supervisor goes, so what do you think? You ready to start answering phones tomorrow? And it's like, well, fucking so much for 2 weeks of training, dude. And it was just a really, really, really uncomfortable experience. And so I left the job, and I told myself that I wasn't, it didn't scare me out of that industry. It didn't scare me out of that sector. But at the same time, I have never had another job since in that sector, in technology and information technology and computer science and anything even close. And it was kind of a surprise to me to learn about StreamerBot and to learn about, you know, all the things that I was able to do with stream and with the different triggers and alerts that you can do on Twitch, that I never thought when I started streaming that streaming would be the thing that would get me back into programming. And I'm kind of grateful that I have that experience, because it's let me kind of think about things, not to be pretentious, but I can think about things like a programmer, where like there are countless people on the StreamerBot Discord that are not programmers, and it, you know, it shows. Everybody's good at different things, and it shows. And like, I'm kind of glad it worked out the way that it did, at least right now. So Bob's dad wanted to name our daughter after a Conan character. You should have gone with it, dude. That's sick. I told Nungus initially, If we had a girl, it was Gertrude, and if it was a boy, it was Cornelius, and she didn't like either of those names for some reason. Why didn't you? Don't encourage my dad. I've been slightly paranoid because people kept saying, well, you're going to have a hard time getting a job in that field, but some people say it's because people expect to get into Fortune 500 companies with 6 figures. I think if you can find something that you like doing, June, if you like programming, if you like coding, like, it won't matter as much. I shouldn't say it won't matter how much you make. That's ignorant. I think the job satisfaction is an important factor. But like, if they're talking to you like, well, you're not going to get a job at Facebook or a job at Google or a job at Twitter or whatever, like, yeah, you probably won't, you know, and those are where like the big, well, the perceived big paying software engineer jobs are. But I'm enjoying what I do a lot, and I'm my own boss, for lack of a better word, and you know, I can work on the dude who licks gold. What? The dude who what? Anyway, I can show you if you want to see it. So here is everything that my stream does, except for down here, this old category. These are how I used to do some things, like the old shaders. 2 different iterations of the old shaders. The old iterations of how the filth worked. The old voice mods. The old Spear of Justice pull. The old wallop, how it all works. The old break bar logic. Everything else is all down here. That's not anything that's active anymore. Everything else, for the most part, has a use. We probably don't need this whole category anymore because I deleted this. So let's just delete it. We don't need that anymore. We know we have a baby. But what I'm working on is... nope, not this. In my alerts. So right now, whenever you cheer between 1,000 and 69.99, that triggers here and it does these things. This is 1 to 4.99. This is all stuff for cheer controls. It skips 69 and it skips 420 because ha 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 funny sounds, ha ha funny sounds. And then here's 599. So here's what I'm trying to do is use some C# to this says if I'm going to have eventually get out of here. I'm going to change this to this is going to be Tippy stream donation, any value. And then this is also going to be Twitch cheers. Where is cheers? Where is the cheer general? No. Where is the cheers? I'm so confused. Am I just not seeing it? Okay, hang on. Oh, it's in chat. Twitch, chat, cheer. There we go. 1. And now so this is what it's going to look like. Anytime any of this stuff, I have them disabled for now because it's not ready. But it's gonna anytime there's any donation or anytime there's any cheer up to 7,000, because 7,000 does a legendary alert. It's gonna grab the source and it's gonna grab whatever message the chatter puts with it. And then this is just setting some things up. This is setting where my alerts are in OBS, and then it's gonna check if it's a donation. It's gonna grab some other variables. It's gonna remove the decimal out. And it's gonna do all this stuff that it normally does. And then if it's bits, it's gonna do this other stuff. And then down here, I'm gonna make another switch statement. So for like each different like case. So like right now, if it's 69, it'll play Michael Rosen going and the big, I can't do it that loud, but, and then it goes, nice. It does that. And then this is just the default one. So if it doesn't take another whatever. But the thing I'm coming up against is I need to go capture the GIF because I want it to match. I want the video and the sound to match. I want Michael Rosen's face to come up on and say, nice. Whenever anyone cheers 69 bits or 69 cents or whatever. And that's going to take a lot of time. There are a bunch of other ideas on the wiki for different things, different alerts, different amounts. Like DW suggested, and if anyone's ever seen Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, in the beginning when he's selling to that kid outside of the store and he goes, $15, little man, put that shit in my hand. And like, that'd be such a fun alert for a $15 donation. Exactly $15 or 1,500 bits. I want to do that. That's so fun. But that means I have to go capture that alert or capture that video, line it up with the audio, or maybe I might just grab the video and audio at the same time and then just have the box play instead of making StreamerBot play the sound. I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I have a lot of different things to try and things to deal with and figure out how I want to do it.
Nice.
See, it works.
Cheer 69.
It works, but this is the default alert. The default alert thing. So like I want to go get a video of him. You know what I mean? So right now, like this is what you triggered right here. Exactly 69. Play at 69%. Lamau. Scoop smack. Nice. And then do the cheer alert display. Have Small Masker should have popped up and cheered right here somewhere. How does he snap that loud, dude? He's got the strongest tongus. Anyway. So that's what I'm working on right now. And then, like I said, you guys won't really see much change in functionality other than there will be more Easter eggs than just 420 and 69. LOL, funny numbers. There'll be the $15. Spooky had an idea for the if it ends in 55, there'll be that 55 fries, 55 shakes, 55 burgers, 55 that whole little exchange. I am gonna have Fry still be somewhere in there with, shut up and take my money. It's all gonna be in there somewhere. I learned how to do. You can't do a range in C#. This is all C#, by the way. You can't do a range per se in C#, but you can do this, which this is obviously not real. So if case is greater than or equal to 1 and less than or equal to 5, you can literally just put the word and in there. You can tell how I'm the same person even when I'm coding. We got file equals PP, sound equals poo-poo. So, but it's not done yet. I need to streamline how I want to do things. So it goes through, it picks all these things, and then it plays the sound at the volume that it chooses from this switch statement. It plays the message that it grabbed way up here. The whole thing. The whole thing. That's what I'm working on, June. That's what I'm working on right now. All right, let me get caught up with chat. Now that I'm done yapping. First 4 months of Bob, he was Kaylee. Yep, that's true. Pretty sure Kit is your boss. Kit, Machinist, Alcar. Yeah, I have Nungus is my boss by a lot of standards. Because I said something about being my own boss and not having to work if I don't want to work or whatever. Well, let's hydrate with that water too. Nungus has informed me that she's not my boss and we are equal partners. To which I say, yes, ma'am. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Honestly, I've liked computer science in the past, but I kind of give up on it because of what people said. But my wife kind of nudged me to go for it, so I'm taking my chances. Got another degree as a backup plan at least. Yeah, do what you like, June. Don't listen to people like maybe you won't be this visionary. You might not write code for a quantum computer and change the world and solve world hunger and solve global warming. Like you might not. Like who knows? Like, but if you're doing what you enjoy, like that's got to be on some level a reward on its own. You'll know for sure you can get the degree, get the training, get whatever, and start doing it, and then you'll know for yourself if you like doing it. You know what I mean? Love this music. Reminds me of my guitar. King that at least 3 times. Okay. Oh, my VTube model's busted. I'm leaving it static. I don't care. Static VTube model. But yeah, do what you enjoy, and then
I don't know if you know this, but I'm a lazy bitch.
dude, it's true.
Hell
I'm not gonna
master.
turn on. I'm not gonna go to the let me show you what I have to do. This is what I have to do. Are we on display mode still? Yes. So this is what I have to do. Can I? All right, look, we got to open up. I probably shouldn't open this on. Hang on a second. So this is me basically using TeamViewer into the laptop, okay? And then I'm going to put my pin in over here. And then here's what I have to do. This is the laptop's desktop. I have to pull open OBS and start the virtual camera. Now the virtual camera is running VNN on the laptop. So this is what I have to do. Usually I have it set up like this, and then I just minimize and then close the connection. And now I'm VTubed. My face broke. It's cartoony. You've got a lot of nerve talking to me like that. But you're right. So that's what I have to do in order to set up the VTube avatar, which, like, yeah, it's, I mean, it was something that I wanted in the stream from kind of the beginning. It was an early idea I had that literally took like over a year to finally implement. And then same thing with the LEDs that you guys can turn on and change the color of automatically. That's stuff that I wanted like kind of early when I knew I wanted to like go heavy on like the really interactive stream. And it's just, it was around Christmas 2023 that I finally, like, I was given the VTube avatar as a gift from a friend, a fellow raider, and I was also able to get some Govee lights and program them to work with all manner of different things. Now, I wish they showed color more accurately, but I don't know how much of that is the fault of the LEDs and how much of that is the fault of the lame-ass camera I have pointed at them. So, but it
It's cool, I think. It's a cool feature that I have. That I'm proud of. I'm proud of how much cool shit I have. Though I've heard that there was a criticism that I had heard that like there's too much shit going on around here sometimes. Which is valid, and that's why the chill mode redeem exists. There's too much going on, you just drop the chill mode and for 10 minutes nothing happens. It turns off all the toys. There's no shaders, there's no voice mods. There's nothing. Number 48 should be keep... Oh, dude, keep the change? Ooh. Felix, if you're in the Discord, put that in the ideas channel. If not, I hope I remember it. Or maybe someone in here who is in the Discord will put it in there for you. That's a great idea. What did I just get? Oh, it's a shield. Chill mode does not work. Are we still in chill mode? Chill mode! No, we're not in chill mode.
should. Actually, I can find out if you want. Shrinkage would definitely... Okay, Mom. Let me see. We do chill mode. Chill mode start. Yeah, see, it disables a few of the advent rewards. Set global mode to chill. Enables the timer. Writes the redemption and reward IDs. I can tell why that's not working yet. Because I didn't capitalize them correctly. Stupid. I'm like, I wonder why this wasn't automatically clearing it. Yeah, because I'm trying to write the wrong goddamn thing. There we go. Chill mode should now automatically clear it. We were in it earlier. It's only... Shrink should still... Well... Is Shrink one of them? Old. Why is that in old? How do we do Shrink now? Oh, it's C# now. That's why. That's Advent Rewards 7. Ugh, ugly. Ugly code. Don't look at that. Oh, yeah, it's not. Should it be? Should it be disabled, do we think? For chill mode? Probably, right? No? All right. Doesn't last that long? Psh, can relate. I mean, that's what she said. Brother, I know. Brother, my brother in Dwayna, I know. It is absolutely what she said. What are we doing? I'm literally just flying around. She says it daily. Oh, I mean, I set her up to. Sometimes I set her up on purpose. Other times she's just suddenly savage, and I'm taking psychic damage. Sometimes it's really out of the blue. All right. You know what would be insane of me to end the stream on a PvP match? Wouldn't that be crazy? Just kidding. Psych. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Let's see. What can I actually work on though? I've got buy orders up for all the minis. We've done a couple of convergences today. We've made a little bit of progress here.
Dude,
she did say
baby
that.
masker.
She did say that. I need more tickets in World v World. I need more kills in World v World. Ugh. All yucky. All yucky. There it is. Yes, the DH. Why is 48 the D? Oh, 48. Okay, yep. Keep the change, you filthy animal. We'll find somewhere for keep the change. Maybe for like, maybe on dollar and bit amounts that are like at like 90. Oh, filth. I was thinking like if it's like for some reason if it ends in like a 90 through 99 cents, like keep the change and it's only like within a dime, you know what I mean? That's what I was thinking maybe, but filth. Yeah. Yeah, maybe anything that ends in a 48. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. That'll work for me. He's incorporated another aspect of the stream. I approve, Felix. Thank you. I approve. All right, well, let's see. I don't think I have enough time to do in full IBS 5, though I want... Oh, it's OLC? Man. Oh, I know. But if you got a good idea, you got a good idea, pal. I just didn't understand the whole scope of it when you first said it. I was like, what the fuck does 48 have to do with anything? And then it all slowly collapsed in on it, on my... Ooh, Dangalos? We could do a Dangalos really quick. I can Damba. World. Let's go. Condi Willbender. We'll do a quick little demos before we end things.
DH is the cutest speck of Yaya Uwe.
I'm gonna stretch real quick
Jasper
for out of
Cherry.
sync. I know you can't see it, but I'm doing it. I promise. I promise. Look at, you can see the avatar of YouTube avatar way back here. Okay. Stretch. I'm gonna hydrate with water. I really can't be drinking more Monster.
Not
I'll drink some
legitimately.
water.
Anyway, Hellmasker.
Delicious. I think I hydrated water for Kit, but if not, I'll do it again just in case.
Maybe Adina need to come out to Dimos and get some oil on them grippers. Hellmasker.
Dimos. Do misfire. We'll fight our boy Dangalos. What do we got here? Any guildies? Oh, BTM guildies. Okay. BTM guildies. Okay. I see yous. BTM. Lots of BTM. And a couple of jumps. Oh, I can also do this. This is a sickness. Jump with a P. Jumps. BTM is break that meta, and then there's Fellowship of the Roof. Jump.
Helmaska.
That's kind of fun. 8 of us are. Hell yeah. I can be the bad pug that gets carried. I can be the bad pug that gets carried. Little do they know, I am the one and only Greedmaster. Oh, do this. Good.
Greedmaster.
Na 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 na. I don't have green number. There it is. It's finally here. You got Aegis. I'm staying. Alchemist. Falling down, na 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 na. Ba-ba-ba. Dedge. Oh no, is that the... Oh no, okay. I was like, is that the Ellie that was actually cooking? Oh. I'll turn to a friend, one that understands, sees through the master plan. Everybody's gone, and I've been here for too long. Face this on my own, well I guess this is growing up. I don't think that Geomancy Sigil hit. Whatever, it's fine. Not burning bolts, tragic. We got courage up, we don't need to worry about our block. We can stay out here, and... I don't trust that. That guy. And you'll wave. It's okay. Won't come back. We really gotta not get by that, because we would be sailing away. Leeching bolts. Okay, okay. Dash out, dash out. Oh, we gotta grab them. Get up. Na 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 na. I threw my fireball off the edge. Did you see that? Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad in pain and misery and upsetness. That's a very susulous. That's a susulous, oilyless. Nice. I don't think we will, but I would love if we got a natural signet like right when we get down there. That'd be really clutch. Oh my god, Commander, what are you doing? Oh, we got ported. Unnatural sig. Unnatural sig. Saul, do it. Saul, we need it. Please. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. No, I think we die. I think we die for that unnatural sig. Oh well. Are my damage still ticking on him? No. I died for the unnatural sig.
Flormusker strikes again.
Hell
Eldrick
yeah.
99.
It's me. Floor Greedsker. Greed Florsker. TY for carry, pals. All right. That was, I guess I hoped for a one shot, but I don't know that I expected one. Unless anyone wants or needs anything from me, I think that is probably a good enough stopping point. And I think we can take you guys over to another lovely Tyrion. And then we will see you Monday for pain and suffering and misery and sadness. And we will go from there. We will go from there. You don't have a choice. I don't even know who's live. So I would be open to a suggestion. Is that an item? No. Okay. I would absolutely... Okay, we'll just take that. The glowing stone. Chalk acid. Yeah, we'll try this. Tier 3s? Yes. It's a streamer's birthday today? Okay, well, that fucking clutches it up. That cinches it up right there. Whose birthday is it? Same cat. Whose birthday? Whose birthday? Whose birthday? Oh, that's an easy. That's an easy, absolutely. I want all of you in here to wish Shaz the happiest of birthdays. I'm getting my fucking channel points. Thank you guys for hanging out. Like I said, I'll be back on Monday. We'll be doing a full clear on DH, and I'll hate all of it. And also, I'll do my best to get like I'm gonna do my best. I'm not gonna just flop around like some common newbie. Okay, I'm gonna be doing my best. I'm gonna bring power writs. I'm gonna bring food. I'm gonna bring artillery barrage. The works. Okay, I'm gonna be trying to keep my DH relic uptime up. All of it. I know, Nervash. It's gonna be pain, brother. Pain. But yeah, join the Discord if you have fun ideas for Easter egg cheer amounts. Or if you want any updates via about the schedule or updates about the other programming. It's all I have a whole channel that's literally just patch notes. So for the stream. Not Guild Wars 2, literally like updates to the stream. All right. I love yous. Be good. Exclamation Discord. Tell Shaz we all wish her the happiest birthdays. Enjoy the credits. Peace.